Good Meridium. How's everybody doing? Is the after lunch stream for me right now? I'm going to be doing another 2 hours, one life, and probably more like 6 hours, three lives. See how it goes. Maybe we'll just get 2 lives in by the time I need to stop. We'll see how it goes. How's everyone doing out there? If you want to play along with me, you're welcome to it. Of course, as always, just let me know in the chat room and I'll turn on fertility and can get you spawned in. Let's do this. We're going to fire up the game engine. Hop on in and do I am rock. Hello. Stream starting. Here and say hi. I bet that's Damper. Hey, give me some phonetics. Or actually, just wait for you to see you in chat, I guess. Let's grab some food and we'll get started. There you are. So, Damp, it's been a long time. I don't remember how to pronounce your name. Can you give me some phonetics for how to pronounce your name? Is it something like Dampy or Dampa or something? Dampy. All right, that's right. Dampy. Gotcha. Remember that now. So we got some gooseberries and a bowl right over here, which is what I like to start off with first. So let's grab one from the bush, eat it. One from the bowl, eat it as a separate different yum. Drop that. Grab some clothes. Someone had made me a nice set of clothes earlier. Maybe they've been taken, which is fine. So I'll just grab the best things that we got over here. Oh, hey, how you doing? Oh, you don't need to take off those clothes. That's fine. Thanks. I'll put them on. But yeah, no, keep on what you got. Keep on what you got. I will make do with what we have here. I'm sure we're going to get a ton more of nice clothes over time. I'm always happy to just do whatever we're doing over here. So we got the hat, get a shirt. How about this apron? And then we need some shoes. Boots right over here. Oh my goodness. I'm going to have to check out. Let me grab some food first, Dampy. And then I'm going to check out your progress and be in awe and wonderment. Let's see. Grab one of those and grab one of those. And then I think we're good. And then let me grab some food. Oh, horse. To get some food. Oh my goodness. I think that was Erie that put together all this wood. We got a ton of. Uh-oh, I'm about to starve. I want to starve right away. Grab some pies. Eat it. Was that not cooked? Raw. Uh-oh, it's a raw pie over here. Somehow that snuck by. I'm just going to put that raw pie down here. Someone notices it. Maybe even on the table. About right there. Someone will really notice it right. Okay. Good enough. And then let's put a couple of yums in our backpack as last resort foods. Oh, it looks like we might need to, I might need to fix up the garden a little bit. Looks like we're kind of running low on a few things here. So let's grab a carrot for the backpack, that a pepper for the backpack, that an onion for the backpack, and a garlic for the backpack. Like I might need to fix the garden up a little bit soon. Maybe this life or next life. Eat green bean. Oh, wow, look at all this. Someone made a bunch of poi packs over here. Okay, that's cool. Well, tell you what, let me move these down to the clothing area then. We want to grab the, oh, wow, look at the cart. Got full, I mean, the wagon, full wagon season. And I think I need to finish the wagon that I was working on. Oh, did someone else finish that off? Stampy, did you make your own wagon again, or you just take one that we already had made? It's fine either way. I thought I had a partial wagon thing made over here, and now I can't find it. If you did it, that's fine. Surprised to see it's missing, but you're so efficient at things, it wouldn't surprise me at all if you slap that together real quick. Nope, one was made. Yeah. Cool. So that means that the other wagon stuff is probably around somewhere. Find it. Drop this off, and this off. Pop down some reeds while we're right in the area. Oops. I can hit a few more as I zoom out a little bit. Take these down. Ooh, look at this. Since we are in this area, let's check out what MP is doing over here. So, oh my goodness, it's going to be huge. Why would I expect anything different from Dampy? So, for those of y'all that don't know a little bit of the history, about 9 months ago or a year ago or so, when I was playing this game last time and the first time, last time, met up with Dampy and we hung out a little bit together in one of the worlds, and he was doing a lot of really big builds for us, teaching me a lot of great stuff. And one of the things that I remember very specifically was these really extravagant building stuff. And of course, I'm sure there's lots of people that do this kind of thing, but I haven't really seen many people do it like live in front of my face. So it was very impressive, and especially back then. And so here we've got laid out big building stuff, and I think this is going to be for clothes. Come to kitchen. The unfinished wagon is at negative 2639. Thank you. I will find it. I'll find it. So this is supposed to be a clothing accessory thing. So when we spawn in right here, in general, or maybe some of y'all aren't going to spawn in, but some of us will, then we have quick access to clothes. That's one of the biggest things that we want to do right there. Grab a little bit of stew. Oops. Excited to see what we have built. MP, when you do your big builds, do you put screenshots of the stuff in the game experience? What is that room here? Stars One Life. This thing over here called the game experiences. You put screenshots of your stuff in the game experiences. Notice that there's a lot of cool ideas and designs in there, and I think I've always been impressed with your stuff. Haven't been. Maybe we should, you should, or if not, then I'm happy to post that stuff in there on your behalf. That's had some really good builds. All right, let me go and run and grab some food. I need a little bit more food as I'm trying to build up my yum chain. And then also, let's see, said negative 26, 39. 26. Oh, that's, he moved it way up. Oh, that was probably me, actually. I think I was carrying some things. Yeah, I think I was carrying some of the honey. So it was actually me that moved it all the way up here. Let's see. If I really feel like what I've made, sure. Posted my Super Mario, but can post it if you want. I think what you're saying is, but I can post it if I want. And I might, yeah. Because like I said, you've got some really good builds. I want to show that stuff off for you a little bit if you're not willing to do that for yourself. Okay. I need food first. Grab some of that. May as well grab some honeycombs. And then we can even get some filtered honey. So I guess we can put this, or I guess we can eat this honey that's in the bowl. And then we can put this honeycomb in the bowl. Crush it with the round stone. And then put that into the clay bowl there. Take out that dirty beeswax, drop it up there. Maybe if you want to do anything with dirty beeswax, we've got it. It'll despawn after a little bit. You might not be ready for anything or care about it. Grab this cloth, put it in that bowl. And then put that honey back down for the next person. Let's see. You're saying you have seen my Mario, right? No, I don't think I have. Is that in the game experiences section? If I pull that up, can I search through here? So if we're in the game experiences, I search for Super Mario. Where would I find? Where would I find it? All right, so we got a plus 13. I'll send you a pic. Okay, cool. In Discord? You want me to, do you mind if I, oh, hang on. How are we going to do that? I don't want to show private messages, but maybe I can download it and then show it after the download. Okay. Yeah, I'm excited to see that. Super Mario. All right, folks, what I was working on earlier today is I was working on getting this wagon set up with the rubber tires. And I didn't plan ahead a whole lot. I put the wheels on earlier, and then of course I needed some rubber, and I thought maybe one bucket of rubber would work. I don't know why I thought that, but I did. And it turns out that I needed 4, one for each wheel. And so I ended up getting 2 more, but I'm still working on the third. So where we're at is we've got the bucket of coagulated latex, which is the rubber plus the sulfur, but now we've been on a quest for, no, not the sulfur, it's the, um, what am I thinking of? The rubber plus the kernels of palm? I don't think so. I don't think we mix those together, but I'm certainly looking for sulfur. We're running out of, or we ran out of sulfur. I think we've only got 3 sulfur deposits in the area, and they had all been used recently. So let me see if we've got the palm kernels over here. Yeah, there they are. We've got those. We just need the sulfur. And we are going to, oh, what's that? Dead goose, dead boars. Boy, we got all kinds of dead stuff around here. Ready to be plucked and eaten. So down here, south, far, far south, here's where we got our couple of, there's a sulfur-free hot spring, and here's the other one, sulfur-free hot spring. Oh my goodness. Still don't have sulfur in these hot springs. They're supposed to respawn or rejuvenate after 3 hours. Yes, it hasn't been long enough. All right. And then I think the only other one, what's my food looking at? My food's looking pretty skimpy. And the other one is a little far away. So let's come up here and grab another yum before we trek down to the third location. We've got some chili over here. All right, we're gonna eat that. Okay, and we got just a little bit more to burn off while I'm waiting, rather than just being a lump on a log. Go ahead and try to be a little productive, harvesting some things. Some logs, stuff, maples, long straight shafts. And then we're going to try for that sulfur here in a little bit. Oh, and Dempe, if you need anything, once I get this sulfur, then I'll be available to snag some other stuff for you if you've got some needs, busy work. Let's see, let's eat that. And looks like it's all gone. So let's put this bowl right over there. All right, so we've got a little bonus plus 11 onto our food. And then we can go this way. And let's go grab, or let's go see if there's more sulfur available down here. We're going to pass by our mines. Well, right here. Take a quick peek on those. Got these mine shafts here. Then straight down from our mine shafts should be this other thing of sulfur. right in here. There it is. Sulfur-free hot springs yet again. Pick this fruit while we're down here. And I should have brought some extra baskets. Didn't really think that I'd find so much good stuff. See, we can put these baskets. I don't know if we're going to have swamps anywhere near here. We're just going to put two of these in the cart and maybe a flat. Well, let's see. Saying the stream is slower than the game. I can see myself doing stuff I've already done. Need shorts and a button-down shirt. Yeah, I think the stream is oftentimes a little bit delayed. Couple of shouldn't be more than 15 seconds, I wouldn't think, but it's possible that it could be a little bit longer. I haven't set a delay on it. It's not like I've set a 30-second delay or anything, but I have noticed that it generally is a little behind. Let's see. Okay, the only other. No, I think that's it. Okay. Home again, home again. Oh, some buffalo down there. Run up here and grab some yums. It's amazing in your first few years of life how fast you go through those yums. All right, let's look for yums. Grab. Actually, I think I want to take bigger pies first. Okay, so we got a level 8. Once you start getting up to around level 10, 11, 12, then things start slowing down a little bit better. All right, so let's see if MP has sent me a little something. Yes. Oh man, that's hilarious. All right. Can I, let's see, copy image link. And then I'm going to open that up in another window. Okay, here we go. This is non-leaking. So here is the Super Mario from Dampé. That's hilarious. Yeah, and here's like one of the stables that he had set up last time also. I don't think this was. Oh, maybe it was. Was this my land last time that we were playing? I seem to remember the swamp and the prairie, but I don't remember that we had green right there. So this could have been something else, somebody else. But that looks really cool. That's amazing. So what do you do? Just different floor types? Different colored? Like maybe this is straw. Maybe the brown is like a brick or something. I don't know what you'd have for red or blue. But that's pretty cool. I'm impressed. Nice. Okay. Let's do the next thing, which is the Tell you what, I'm going to guess I want to check the editor again real quick. Let's load up the editor. I wanted to see about pull this over here. What I want to do is look for, wish we could search on this map. That's Ronki. It's your town. Oh, cool. And it makes sense that you would put some of your coolest builds and stuff in your own town to show that off. That's really cool. Debbie, have you seen, you probably have, but have you seen the like the world map? Where do I have a copy of that? Like here and here. You made the same town on 12 different maps. Do you have a town here? Or do you not want me to show it? Of course, if it's on here, I'm sure anybody can try to find it themselves. Ah, Cinder. Cinderwood Village. That's where Cinder thing is. Let's see. Who else is on here? Ah, Honey. Haven't really met Tony yet, but familiar with them. I don't see you're on here. But of course, I'm not listed either, and there's a bunch of other people that aren't listed. I'm not sure I want to be listed on this map, actually. I don't know if it's a good thing or not. All right, let's check out my food situation before I starve. Yums. Eat. And then we're good for a little while. Okay. Now, back to the editor. I want to look for, so down south from our spawn point here in the middle, if we come down south on this road, here we can see these two springs, hot springs right there. Easy enough. Those. This brown area right here doesn't have any. And coming up here doesn't have any. Nothing there. Nothing there. Springs in that area as well. So that is all of that area. Nothing in there. Nothing more down there. Nothing more in that one. Those are the two that we already know about. What about over here? Nothing there. Further northwest. That one. There is a little bit of a spot right here. I wonder if there's anything behind there. Oh. There could be something behind this tree. Too hard for me to tell. Then over here, here's the other one where I just picked the stuff. I know about that one. Our third. Nothing more in that area, it appears. Up here. Oh, there is one up there. Okay. Dead trees. So there is one way up north. It's like at 10-160. 10-160 is another one. I'll go and take a peek at that one. And then anything else over on this side of the map? Got another little spot over here, but no sulfur. Doesn't look like any sulfur in here either. That Tari spot maybe. Okay. So 10-160 it looks like. Got something. Let's see. Debbie says, sent you an invite to my own town Discord. Lots of pics in there. Oh, cool. Haven't had time in this map yet. Yeah, I don't doubt it. I think you're just now getting back to the game. Cool. Glad to have you back. Let's look at Yum Foods here. Grab a pie. We can eat that. All right. We got a few more minutes. Let's dump off a couple of these flat rocks. I took some earlier, so it's probably best to put some back. We're going to dump off a couple of cactus things, and then I'm going to grab a basket as well. And let's travel up north. Actually, 1060 where we want to be. 10-160. So we probably just want to go up this direction. Oh, a black horse. Oh, and I need to look at the cats too. So a black horse is something else I thought we would get. And like each of the different colors. Oh, hang on a second. This the one I'm thinking of? This looks like a different one. How is this here? Do these things spawn randomly? That's at That's at 12-147. 12-147. 12 140 12 47 here. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Oh, negative. Tempe says sulfur at -12, -54. Yeah, I think that's one I already know about. Hold on a second. What am I seeing? -12, 150. -12, 150. Why didn't I see that one before? Huh. But okay, there is two of them up here. So that's good to know. And then -9. Yeah, I think that's this other one down there I know about. But Dampy, are those already empty? Do they say sulfur free right now? Well, this one says hot springs. Grab the bowl. Dip it in. There we go. I should have gotten a couple of bowls. Then I want to check out the one that's over on this side. There's hot springs. And I probably want to write these down. It's a good idea. Dampy. We can add them to the spreadsheet. Pick these cactus fruits right here. Another cactus fruit right there. Another cactus fruit up here. Watch out for that snake. That's just a hot springs as well. Okay. Like another cactus fruit right there. So this one, okay, let's just get back to town before my food runs out. Here to the yums. All right. Like we made it back in time. Hi. And yums and a burrito. Cowboy made us some yummy burritos the other day. I'm still munching on those. All right, so now we got a plus 34. So we are looking good. And like I said, sometime when you get to about the level 10 through 15, you start looking really good on your bonuses lasting a while. So Dampy says at -12 and 54, which I think one, but I'm going to verify I already know about. So this one is at -12, 148. Other one over here is at 10, 160. We were way up north. We got some black horses. There's a mine right here at 177. We'll mark that one. Looking at it. Says down here. These are the two I know about. -11 and 54. Yep, that's the one that you've got. So that's -11, -54. Then you're also saying 963. I think that's the other one I know about right here. Yeah, 1163. A little bit more accurate. But yeah, good. So those two I already know about. And then there's another one. Let's check my food situation first. Looks like we're good. And then there's another one way over here. Right here. at negative 115, negative 142. So those are the only. Oh, and then there's one at negative 340, negative 320. If 340, negative 320, which is something that Erie found, which is off my map. There's a negative 12, 148. A negative 12. Oh, we already have that one on the map. Okay, looks good. Yep, the ones we just added. Right. Yeah, they're empty. Yep, that's fine. Already figured that. Okay, so it looks like we've got a total of 5 in the map area and a 6th one a little bit off the map area that I had to go extra hunting for. Maybe that'll be enough. I will add those to our spreadsheet over here in a little bit and get some of that stuff, permanent piece of paper here. Markings. Okay, so I did get the sulfur that I needed. Then I should probably go up and get a few more bowls and bring down a few more bowls just for the resource to start rejuvenating as quick as possible. Now we have a bowl of sulfur. I think we can just throw those together. And then we have a bucket of sulfured latex and a bowl of palm kernels. And if I look at my do list, let's see, at least a minute or two behind me. Oh, really? Oh, wow. That's pretty substantial. Minute or two behind. I'm not sure what I can do about that. From my settings over here, I have all I can do is give a delay, which I have no delay set. And then there's something for latency, which I have ultra low latency. So I'm not sure what more. Hopefully it's not, hopefully it doesn't throw you off too much. I remember something we did last time, possibly, could have been that I was sharing my screen in Discord. Like we did a Discord share and then also had a voice chat going in Discord. And I think that would help the latency a little bit if it matters. But that does mean that I would need to have more computer resources dedicated for that second screen share and audio share across Discord too. I don't have to do that. Rather not. Just let me know if it's a little, if it's too awkward or something. Okay, so let's check out the rubber, the tire actually. Raw rubber tire. How do we get that? We're going to take, so we have the sulfured latex already. Let's get a bowl of palm oil This is going to require firing in the oven. The oops, wrong thing there. Crushed palm kernels. Now that we have, okay, so the palm kernels go into the oven and they get crushed, then they get added with water. And then they get thrown in another oven, be separating, and then we use an empty bowl to have that. Let's see if I can remember all that and get that done. So I'm going to go into an oven first. That right over here. We'll move this knife out of the way. And there is Erie. Okay. Do what? Let's Erie in the ground. Search for the shovel. That horse moves so much faster. It's now almost painfully slow to watch me walk a few tiles across the map. Okay. Trouble anymore. Basket. Here. Note which you'll call writing. I had a good life making fancy red clothes and wagon, poi packs, and sacks. Very cool. WN. A flat rock. That down. Take the stuff got moved. Put the paper right there. Then let's look for the chisel. That'd be. But he took it back down here. There's one chisel. That's the same one. That's okay. In fact, there a mallet down here too, or a shovel is down there. I think I have a shovel up here already. Already got one. There. Find the mallet. Here. You got a mallet? Looks like you do. Or you have something. Shovel my building. Shovel my building. Looking for the mallet. I think you might have one or two in your pack. Shovel my building. What do you mean? Yeah, what? What? So there's a shovel right up here. If you're looking for a shovel, I mean, do you want the shovel? Are you asking me to do the shovel itself? Are you saying there's a shovel at your building? Oh, there's a shovel down here, I think. What you're saying? Let's see. When you were in the desert on stream, you were standing and sleeping by the table in the game. Oh, wow. So that is a little bit of a difference there. All right. Let's see. Get some yums. Be about time for me to make a whole bunch more pies again. Oh, there's a bunch of mallets over here. Why are there so many mallets? Take this one. You want me to look at your buildings? Ooh, look at this. Look how it's coming along. Wow, this is going to be huge. I like it. Dug sandstone. Nice. Boards. Oh, fancy, fancy. See what I mean? By the time I can respond to what you say here in the game, you've already found what you're looking for. Yeah, I see. So what we might want to do is happens much more than maybe what we'll do is I'll do a at least a voice, if not screen sharing. I'll at least do a voice share through Discord, and then you can hear my voice almost immediately, even though the video might be a little off. Then when I'm talking, video will be off from what I'm saying. That might not be good. Might have to end up doing a Discord video share. Well, I'll need to think about that a little bit more, how to do that more efficiently rather than streaming out 2 streams of video. All right, there we go. And then I think we can take the paper off, chisel off, and then the paper's blank. And here we have Harry's grave. Had a good life, making fancy red clothes and a wagon, poi packs, and sacks. Nice. Let's see, if I grab this with a paper, or center here, I think, and I can do something like my second Eve town ever. Thanks for all the help and love. All. Then I can put see, it didn't have the number. That there. Chisel. and then a mallet. That. Empy, when you die, if you want to write something on this paper for us to mark your grave, I want to put down your first grave here in order. So your spot will actually go right above this flat stone right there. The third column over towards the left-hand side and the second row down. I'm trying to do them in order of people that have come in and helped and their ages. So here it's 9,800, here's 9,700, 8,900, 5,700, 5,700, forgotten person. Cowboy, 4,100, 290. These got mixed up, but then 261, 162, 44. All right. Get a little bit more yum. Coconuts are easy to redo. Yeah, maybe I should also think about the order in which I eat yums being the ease of remaking those foods also. Probably something I should consider. All right, let's get back to work on this wheel. Fire. We've got the bowl of palm kernels. We are going to need a bowl of water. Bucket. Round stone. I don't think we crushed those yet. I think we have to bake them. Then we're going to crush them. Then we're going to pour water on them. Then we're going to put that back in the oven. I think is this. Let's put kindling, fire pit. Take some juniper tree. That on top. Flint and steel. There. Long straight shaft becomes a firebrand. It's a little bit bigger. Oops. Take some kindling. That in the oven. That there. Kernels. The oven. There. They need to go in when the fire is gone. Not burning. Go. Of roasted. Tap that. Have a bowl of crushed palm kernels. Put water. Crush. Soaking. A hot oven. Have a bowl of separating. You can take an empty clay bowl. That on there. Then we end up with a bowl of palm oil. You can add that bowl of palm oil to our bucket of sulfured latex. Then we have a bucket of oiled We need a stick, if I remember correctly. A stick. Then we have rubber dough. I think at this point, you can take it out of the bucket, put it on the wheel to expand it. Then, is that still hot? Of course it's that. Oh, let's see. Dempy says, big foods first, small ones later helps you build the bonus faster. Oh, also, I need to be looking at cravings too, by the way. I have been overlooking this particular life. Big foods first. So far, what I've seen, and correct me if I'm wrong, Dampy, is that every craving, I'm sorry, maybe I'm not thinking about that right. Every craving I've seen gives a +2 level, but we're not actually talking about cravings in the chat. We're talking about big and small foods. So big foods first, small ones later, helps build the bonuses faster. Okay, let's get another kindling. That in here. Firebrand. Back to there. We can grab our rubber. Wait for the fire to go out. Tap that in there. And since we're right here, let's put this raw rabbit right in there as well. And then do we have anything else? We do have a few pieces of meat. We can toss in. Anything else that we need to heat up? Don't see anything right off the bat. So we're probably good. Okay. And that is our fourth wheel. Tire, I should say. And then I think I can just take these tires and put them on, right? No, can't. It's not quite that simple. Let's look at this wagon. Let's see. Wagon kit with tires. How do we put those on? This seems to show that we're putting the wheels on first. What if we, the tires on the wheels first and then putting those onto the, what if we haven't done it that way? To eat some more yums. Grab a pie. That. Hey, hey. Off to work we go. Okay. So how am I going to get this? Can I take the wheel off? Doesn't appear to. Left click, right click, grabs that. Taking a wheel, left clicking on there doesn't work. Or right clicking on there doesn't work either. I think I'm going to have to look it up. Again. We might have messed that up significantly. Let's find a wagon. Kit on its own. Hit that with a hammer, so now we have this. And then once we have this, how do we add it? We can take the raw rubber tire, band it there. And once we have the Vulcan, oh, 2 tires. We'll put on 2. Oh, okay, so we just need to put 2 together. That's all we need to do. That's easy enough. 2 get together, and then take those 2, put them on. Oh, all right. And then 2 together. Grab those, and then boom, put it on. There we go. Dampy saying, I think you need to attach it to a horse hitch, then add the tires. You've already added the wheels. Yeah, there might be multiple ways to do it, but it looks like I was able to get those on, but I needed 2 at a time. And then try to add it to a horse. I'd like to add it to a black horse. So I'll tell you what, before we start attaching this stuff to a horse, let's see if I can grab a black horse. Okay, so there is the finished hand wagon with tires. Let's go find a horse. How can we get horses? Let's up on our white horse for now, or speckled, I guess. Here's what our farm looks like at the moment, and get rid of some of those flashy things. Lots of sheep. There are cows and bison, domesticated mouflon. Oh, we recaptured someone recaptured the chicken. That's good. And now we have a pig. Well, I guess we had a pig in there. And for some reason, somebody did a bunch of stuff with horses, like on the first day we were here, but we don't actually have any captured horses. So let me look that up next. Horses. Horse. Wild. Loose. So we might need a lasso. Get one lead. And then we could tie it to a fence. Oh, but before we lead it, we have to feed it. No, we feed it to get the baby. We want to. It says they only spawn in the desert. Yeah, I think. Well, I know I've seen one. It's up north. I just need to find out how to get it. It looks like all we need is a lasso, probably. All right, so my food is looking decent. Could be a lasso over here, I'm going to guess, but I don't see one. Damp says, you really need to check chat more often. When I'm playing, I only really write to respond to your questions. I am checking chat fairly regularly. I think I see all your messages. So as soon as I see your messages, I respond pretty quick. Like I just saw that message pop up right there. Now I'm responding to it. There might be a delay. And so seems like maybe we need to get set up with something a little less delayed, probably. All right. So the black horse. We need a lasso. We'll see one. Going to be a couple of ropes put together, but I'm pretty sure we have a lasso. Yep, here is one over here. Then we're going to go to, just want to double check that we've got a fence post. I think we can just tie it to any old fence. Like, let's just double check this one more time. Horse sled to just a normal fence. Okay, we got that. We're going to eat one last time before we head up there. A bowl of French onion soup. Looks good. That. I got a bonus of 21. That'll be 7 minutes time before we need it again. And then if we go straight north, I think we're going to run into Black Horse. There it is right there. I get bitten by any snakes here. Grab that lasso. Come on. Gotcha. Walk you on down. Our base camp. Tie you up right there. All right. And then I think we want to feed you probably a basket of apples. We have a baby. Let's see. Horses. Once we have you tied, ears with horsehair. I don't think we need that. I don't have a saddle. Can we let you loose again? You're loose. Then we can feed you. Then you'll have a baby. Okay, so I think we want to put you in a fence. Damp says, so right now is the first second that I'm seeing this message, and I just saw it pop up, so it helps you with timing. I don't care if you respond to me, but would save you time. Like you ask something, I respond pretty much instantly. before you see what I wrote, you have spent at least a couple of minutes searching. Yeah, so I just now, this very moment, your message just popped up. So um, however many minutes it's been since you wrote that, and now I'm now responding, that's how delayed the stream is. And I don't know exactly how long that is. It's not supposed to be very long at all, but it seems that it's, from what you're saying, it's probably a couple of minutes. And it doesn't bother me at all. I wouldn't want you to get frustrated, but I am responding pretty quick. A corpse of mine is in the graves in the basket. Okay, cool. I will grab that. And I think what we need to do for this horse is we need to pull the horse into this other pen, probably. Tie it up to that fence, or I can't. Tie it up to that fence, then feed it, or actually just let it loose, right? Uh-oh. That horse escaped? Oh, it escaped. How did it get out of there? Oh, is there not a fence right here? Oh, man. He's down that horse now. There we go. Pretty sure you feed it a carrot. Okay, I'll check. So it looks like the animals can get out of somewhere over here. I don't know exactly where. I'm gonna attach this horse to fence for now, or actually just let it loose. There, fence. Oh man, we really need to make this bigger. I can't attach it to anything in here. There we go. Okay. And you're saying to feed it a carrot. You sent that like 5 or 6 minutes ago. Oh my goodness. Yeah, that's 5 or 6 minutes. Wow, that's a huge difference. Okay. So Red Cap Sue, I like your fences. Thanks. This is not my build. I think this was Cowboy who built our little animal pen or revamped it a little bit. So yeah, I'll pass on the message. Glad you like it. I like it too. Very natural, but it's not big enough is what I was thinking. Uh, Too many gates all through here and not enough stuff to attach things to, I think. Really cute with the stone walls. I agree. I like it. Okay. So what I need to do is get a carrot. If we get a carrot, grab a carrot, take it to the horse. Red Cap Sue, how's it going? I just tuned in back after a while, back in a while. Yeah. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate it. Glad to have you checking in and seeing how things are going. Bunch of streaming. All right. So grab the lasso. Horse is loose. Feed the horse a carrot. Need to go. Let's see. In the reeds, you think? Are you talking about the gate or the horse? I think what the issue is right here on this side of the pen, we've got this bald cypress and something here. In fact, I don't even know why this chicken and this pig are in here. I'm surprised they haven't crossed this. Maybe there's some reason that they don't cross biomes. Or I guess no animal crosses a biome, right? But the horse, when I dumped it over here, it was put in the swamp and then just started walking past this way. But then these animals, the hen and the pig right here, won't cross over the biome to the swamp. So they can't get out, even though there's no real fence right there. I think that's the issue. So I think I need to bring the axe and the shovel over here and, of course, first knock down the beehive, and then take out the tree and the reeds and finish the fence. And then that will block in this animal over here. Yeah. All right. So it looks like we're hungry. Let's get some food. And Redcap Sue, looks like you have things well in hand. Thanks. Yeah, with Dampy here to help me out, I feel like I'm in good hands. Let's see. Yums. Gonna take a piece of meat, eat that, get some bonuses, grab banana, that. Feed it after you hitch it, I think. Tell you what, I'm gonna look it up real quick. So I'm seeing a basket of apples for the horse in the reference chart. It looks like it's a max basket of apples. So it looks like a whole big basket. And that's going to give us the black foal. There might be other things to feed it also, like carrots or other things. But I'm not really seeing that. So once we have a foal, we're going to want feed that foal so it turns into another horse. And then we can start doing more stuff with that. Okay, so it looks like apples are probably the thing. Max baskets of apples. And I also, it looks like it has to be loose. I'm noticing. Maybe there's multiple ways. Let's try the apples on a loose one and just see what we get. So here we have a basket. Like it's maxed. Walk into here. Feed the horse. Get another basket of maxed out apples. Take some off the tree. One, two, three. I guess that's a max 4. 5. I pick up another one. All right, so 5 apples in a basket, it looks like. More than normal. There we have a foal. Happens. Leave. Feed it. Then we get another horse. All right. Take the lasso. Grab one of those. Bring it over to another location. Release it. Maybe release it. It's not big enough over here. It's not enough room. And there's all gates. It's all it's just gates everywhere. Why are there so many freaking gates? Need a place to attach this. Like every fence is a gate. I just need a fence. And I can't attach it to that for some reason. I don't understand. Can't attach it to that one. Can't attach it to that one. Stampy says, apples to get kids, we used to need to feed it carrots to tame it. Oh, yeah. You know, I don't doubt that maybe there have been some updates and some changes. I don't know how long it's been since you've played. Of course, for me, it's been 9 months, right? And, but I do seem to remember that, yeah, we had carrots. I think that's what I remember. What I seem to remember. Okay. What is going on? Then how do I release the horse? Let's see. It's tied. I can just click on empty ground to release it. Okay. The problem is there's no empty ground anywhere. Okay. Definitely need to expand this again. Okay. Whew. Oh, man. We need to make a bigger pen. And why do we have wood in here too? And why do we have trees in here? Okay. I think it's time to expand this pen a little more. Like maybe a decent amount more, like a large penned in area that things can roam around a little bit more freely, but can be like a storage space for us still. I kind of feel like that's what are we growing down here? We're growing cotton saplings. Oh, and we're just keeping them as saplings so we don't lose them, I guess. You don't pick them at the right time. Hit the gate with a mallet, I believe. It's no longer a gate. Oh, I think you're right. Yeah, I think you're right. Good point. That. I'm going to double check it, but I do think you're right. Gate. Here we have a gate. We hit it with a mallet, then we get just a dislodged fence shaft, and it turns into a fence. Oh, yeah. So, too many gates. So, do not need so many. That one. I think that's probably good. At least that'll keep me a little bit more sane. That a knitting picked up off the table. What's going on? Port shaft over here. Port shaft over here. All right. Okay. Needles probably go back on the table. Out looking for lassos. How's my food looking? Food's looking okay. At this point, I feel like I need to bring the axe and the shovel over here and fix up this little thing. Let's look for axe and a shovel and we're going to need an adze as well. Fence stuff. And we're going to need stakes. Okay. Stakes. We're also going to need, probably good. Here we got some stakes. Here we have a bronze shovel, but I kind of want to keep this bronze shovel here for the dung. Stakes. Go ahead and get a steel tools. Oh, and I don't want to forget my horse up north either. Still got that horse sitting up north. I went to go get the black one. Steel tool box. Tell you what, probably should get my cart so I can faster and other stuff. Get my horse, and how am I looking for food? All right. Pretty sure it's just straight north. Off to the east. There we go. Got it. Adds by logs. Perfect. While I'm over here, I think I'm going to grab a couple of flat rocks. We're kind of out of them over there, and I do want to be building road stuff eventually. Take this fruit off. Grab this fruit off of here. That fruit off of there. Fruit on the cactus. Also, floor is done. Hope you like it. Oh, man. So, yeah. Let me bring this cart down. I need to grab a bite to eat first, and then I'm going to look at your floor. These flat rocks out. Ended up with some stakes. Put those back in the cart just in case I took them from the work area. Definitely. Yum Foods. Let's grab some apples since we got plenty of apples growing right now. That gives us a plus 19. Then we can, let's see. You're saying the ads are by the logs and then 144 tiles. What? 12 by 12. I eat. So let's see what you got. Oh, wow. Wow. Nice. Nice. Yeah, looks good. Okay. So this is clothing for clothing. 4 hours. Because you had to gather all the stuff, right? I guess you had to make the bricks too, which probably required firing ovens. Going to be my guess. What are the things that took the longest? Of course, gathering the leaves. I don't know if that would take a long time necessarily. Certainly, you'd have to have a lot of baskets available for when it turned autumn, I think. I'm not sure that would take a huge amount of time for that, but I can see the firing of the bricks and the putting all the bricks together and getting the I think you need soil and clay for these brick things. Now you're coming on stream. Oh, talking about all that finally? Yep. Yeah. A bit delayed. Delayed for sure. Pressing enter. And see how long that goes. Yeah. This looks very cool though. Yeah, very nice. Yeah, you're getting apples now. Getting apple. Yeah, that was a couple of minutes ago. Yeah. Ha ha ha. Yeah. I guess I guess we ought to time that. Maybe it's not overly important that we time it, but it's obviously a couple of minutes off. Oh, my bonus. I'm 111 years old. I didn't know I was that old. Let me go. Gonna need some food here real soon. But this looks amazing. And is this for clothes? I think that's right. For clothes, right? And so we can drop a lot of our clothes off here when we're about to move on to the next life. Asked on stream. Yeah. Yeah, bit late. Need food again. You're a bee. Okay. Let me grab some food. And pop this off here. And I probably don't want to eat anything too hard to make. Tomato sounds tough. That still have a bonus. Not quite ready to eat yet. Let's see about. Let me grab those steaks with the horse. Bring it back over here. Yeah, it looks like I took those steaks accidentally. My work area. I really wanted to put them there. So we're gonna need we're going to need the ads, which said was by the logs. About ready to need some food. Uh-oh. Looks like some things had got to our gooseberries. Scarecrow got torn down, and that's too bad. Not sure how our gooseberries got attacked so viciously so quickly. But yeah, domesticated gooseberries are challenging to maintain, I think. There's the ads. There's an axe down here as well. That in there. There should be a shovel somewhere. Axe, ads. Now I think we're about ready for some food. We're about to end this life. Of course, we'll pick right up with a new one. 114 at the moment. Let's see. Sandstone found in the desert, light logs I get in the green biome. Oh yeah, with the logs, then you not only gotta find the trees, you're gonna have to chop those trees. You're gonna have to use a froe and a mallet, get them into boards, and then do some other stuff, I think, to put them down. So that takes time to do a little bit. Autumn leaves from the fruit trees. I think, correct me if I'm wrong, but I think if you have a bunch of baskets, you can just keep scooping fruit tree leaf piles forever, right? So as long as you've got like 12 baskets, you can get 12 basketfuls, just one right after the other. Is that true? Because at some point, I mean, I put these leaves down here for this garden area, and I want to get some more. I think I only had 1 or 2 baskets at the time, but I think I might want to get like 12 baskets at some point, take them up to the area, and then just start scooping a bunch. Okay. Drop these tools off here. Where do I want to put them? There. And then we got 3 more minutes of life in this life, or years. Let's see. Take out that limb. Axe down that tree. I don't think we need this tree in here. Oh, we need to take out the beehive first. So for that, we need a long straight shaft. I don't see one handy. So if we've got a sharp stone, we can do it with this. Oh yeah, here's a straight shaft. Knock down that beehive right there. For some reason, the beehive doesn't seem to be doing anything. Raul, hey, how are you doing? How are you doing? You can only get 5 baskets from each tree. Oh, okay, that's good to know. All right, looks like I'm about to die here this time. So let's run back over to our... Actually, take the horse on with me. And park it right here. Stand right over here and just explode onto this. Explode onto this floor. And we'll all be good. All right. Yeah, we've got... Earl says, Stampy, it's been a while. How you been? Another one of your... I don't know, Earl, if you'd consider yourself a fan, is or not. But certainly acquaintance. All right, my first life of the afternoon show. 120 years old. Thanks to Dampy for an amazing build right there. We're going to go and check it out again right now. We're going to get reborn for our second life of the afternoon. And the first thing I'm going to do is grab some stew right here. Eat some yums. And then we're going to walk right over here to this amazing new clothing supply shop that's eventually going to have a bunch of clothes in it. It'll be really good, as long as we don't have our bodies over here as well. Let's see. We're going to, oops, I am rock. And then we can grab our shorts, our hats, and our boots, our aprons. And we probably should have a bucket over here just so when people do die, like I did, we can quickly scoop them up. So let's just make a quick bucket. That one and that one. And we have to grab the bucket. And maybe, just maybe, we ought to move the graveyard to the east side of this clothing thing. Maybe south. Somewhere, east or south. I haven't decided yet. But maybe, not sure yet. The graveyard should be moved over to those areas so we can, when we die and bones are around here, it'll be real easy to move them to the graveyard. Yeah. Dampy's saying, "Raw, damn, it's been a long time. Hope you all are good. Have been all right. Yep, y'all are just chatting amongst yourselves." Be back in the game, he says. I spent 4 hours in this very town. Yes. So, yeah, constructed this nice little floor area for us over the last couple of hours, several hours. Yeah, thanks. Speaking of things that you've done, you also said, I think that you have left a... Look at all these poi packs. Let me grab a poi pack rather than the backpack. I do want to take things out of the backpack. And a backpack. And I think I'm just going to put it down there. And I can grab a poi pack from over here. Load up my goodies back into it. That in the backpack. 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 I'm hungry again. A berry off the bush. Uh-oh. Wanted a berry out of the bowl. Bowls are empty, so we'll take out of there. That. Okay. Go north. Find some yums up here. I'm going to need to make a bunch more pies. Been a lot of updates recently. Absolutely, that's true. And Rock Rawl helped me with a couple of the Renoks a long time ago. Oh, cool. Wow. Very cool. 2 corpses there now, he says. 2 of yours. Were those the 2 lives that you spent the 4 hours on? That's hilarious. Let's see. So this one is 8 years ago, and this one is 108 years ago. So we're definitely going to take the older one, showing that you've been around longer. And we're going to plop that right there. Looks like we need to move the pencil. Pop that there. Pile of bones. Stampy, no relation, 109 years ago. And then we're going to shovel that. Put our flat stone. Put our paper. 4 for clothing storage. Very cool. And then boom, and a mallet right here. Ow. Got it. Awesome. There we go. Stampy. Okay. Then I'm going to do what? Oh, I think I need to make a saddle for the black horse to get the wagon attached. So Raul, how are you doing? Great to see you in the chat or in the game. Welcome. Welcome again. Very cool. Yeah, just do your thing. Have some fun, do whatever you want to do. Whatever you feel inspired to do. I'm going to work on probably, you're still slow. Oh, don't worry about it. I am more slow than you, I'm sure. All right. So I think I need to make some pies because we're kind of running low. I've eaten a bunch of them today through a couple of different lives. So let me do that. We need 4 of a couple of different items. I grab a few baskets. Another basket or two. And do one more basket. All right. Then I need 4 carrots. Uh-oh. Short on carrots. Maybe I need to work on the garden also. We're going to need 4 bowls of gooseberries, which all of our gooseberry bushes have died away. Does not inspire me to make more gooseberries. Saddle and a work bridle. Oh, I'm going to need both of those, huh? All right. That will come down the road, I think. Right now, I'm going to do food stuff, probably. A little bit more important at the moment. Let's see. Why are there more? Oh, those are dried beans. I do need to eat. Okay. Before the pies, a bunch of bowls. Like a full bush of gooseberries. Hmm. All right. Do that. Then we're going to do another bowl. Where do I have another bowl? Right here, a couple of bowls. One bowl of gooseberries there. And another one. I think I'm going to need one more, actually. Where are we going to find more bowl? Right, there's a bowl of wheat. Stacks of bowls. Oh, see. Raul says, how may I help out? What needs to be done? Maybe, I mean, if you want to work on the garden a little bit, but I'm gonna do that. If you're not going to, if you don't feel inspired, don't worry about it. Um, we might want, I'm not really sure what else we need at this point. Um, we might want to get some more iron stuff in the mining area if you want to do that kind of thing. What else do we really need? Maybe just some more food in general. I'm going to make some pies. I need to fix up the garden to make the pies. There might be some other things. I don't see a lot of cooked rabbit around anymore. We used to have. maybe some other stuff. Stew and the chili might be running a little low, but that's not too big of a deal. How are you doing with the mines? So the mines are, I think, do you know where the mines are? Are those upgraded? How do I get there? Yeah, let's talk about that. So mines are, let's see, how am I doing on food? I can't, need to stay up in this area. Let me grab some food. The mines are west and south of the, oh, is that bowls? Oh, we got tons of bowls here. Oh my goodness. Okay. Let me find a yum. Eat that. Now I'm good for a while. So the mines, let me grab a, I'll tell you what, let me just show you on the editor. Let me pull this over to the screen. And then if you just want to look at my screen for a minute, and let's zoom in on the spawn, or let's look at the forge area. So if we're looking at the forge area, this is an old forge, but it's in the same area right here. And then we've got this road going east and west near the bottom of that, right down here. I think I last saw you in this area. And if you follow this road east-west off, and if you keep going directly to the west into the prairie biome, then you're going to see a couple of grapes, 2 grapes and a bunch of rabbits. And then you're going to start to see some skeletons heading diagonally southwest. And if you follow those skeletons, so there's one, keep going southwest, directly southwest, more southwest, and eventually you'll find these 2 mines. If you want to know the coordinates, they're somewhere around -132, -45. Again, -132, -45. Dampy is saying, I need a lot of big rocks for walls. Okay, yeah, that could be something that you could do too if you want to gather. And when you're saying rocks, you just mean like the big hard rocks that we have laying around some places? Let's see here. All right, let me grab I'm working on pies right now, and to do pies, I need carrots. And we might want to get one of these things watered. Oh yeah, I saw a ton of bowls over here. So let's just grab more bowls and we know what to do. Somebody really set us up with bowls. That's fantastic. So we're going to grab bowl, the gooseberries. I think there's another gooseberry bush off this direction, if I remember correctly. Maybe I'm mistaken. Oh, there it is. There. All right. So 1, 2, 3, and 4 gooseberries. Gonna need some carrots. Gonna need 4 carrots, but we don't have enough. Let's grab a bowl and some water. Do we not have a bucket over here? Ought to always have a bucket in this area. C1. There's a partially filled bucket. That'll work. get this garlic and carrots watered. Uh-oh. Looks to me like someone started carrots, but oh man, did they not preserve seeds? Okay, yeah, we got some barely. Throw 3 rows of carrots down there. Looks like we need some more food. We're going to, for yums, grab a pie, eat that. And then, let's see, look around. Pie, eat that. Let's see. Epi says, I think I can play at least another Half-Life while my pizza dough is rising. The big gray ones you dug. Yeah, the big gray ones. Yeah. I think we want to leave some, like this one over here by the coconuts. We're definitely using this for the coconuts. And there might be 1 or 2 others that we need, but I think I know what you're talking about. All right, so let's grab the water. And Raul, are you going to, you're going to upgrade the mines. Dampy, let me get some of these pies going, and then I can grab some rocks for you if you want. If you want some help with that, happy to help you out there. Gonna get the carrots. Gonna get the garlic. Going. All right. Let's revitalize some of this soil. A little old. We're all over here saying upgrade the mines. That sounds good. I think they're going to need that. At some point. Not sure how close they are. All right, so there we go. Soil revitalization. Let's pick a couple of peppers. Might want to get some peppers going again. In fact, I think I'm just going to pick all of these bushes. We can get a bunch of brand new peppers going. We got a little scrap steel. Cool. Never gather resources in town. Good, good to know. I mean, I kind of already figured that in a way. I guess some resources we want to gather in town, right? Like tree branches and stuff like that. I think what you're saying is we don't really want to move rocks or something. We might be using some of the things, like we don't want to cut down a bunch of trees because we might want those trees or might be using those trees to get the branches. I think that's what you're saying. All right. Carrots are coming, garlic's coming, peppers. I do need to take a couple of peppers here. We're going to plop them down. Let's look for a knife. Get some seeds from these guys. There's another pepper way over here. Not sure why that's over there, but we will certainly use it. I'm going to borrow this knife from the... Oh, we have two knives over there. Definitely going to borrow one of those. Bring it over here for the peppers. Like the onions, I mean the garlic is ready to be harvested also. And then carrots. Definitely want to pick some carrots real quick. Want them to go to seed. I think it's okay for 3 carrots to go to seed. So we'll allow that. And then the garlic. Easy to travel with. So don't feel bad about getting some extras there. Stampy says, yep, about the harvesting in town stuff. All right. Basket to soil. Hold on, what's going on here? Oh, it's kind of a compost box with a worm. That's what the deal is. Take out that worm. Revitalize these rows over here. All right. And then we can take some garlic cloves and replant. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Another garlic. Put it in a bowl. I think we need to smash that with a round stone. There ought to be a round stone in this area. 1. Like it's saying I'm hungry. For some yums, we got a couple of pies available. Grab that. It up. Back to work. Then we can plant these out. One, two, three, 4, 5. And now we have some carrot seeds. So I left 3 and I got 4. That's I'm not sure if that's a glitch or if it's a secret that if you know the secret, you get an extra seed head. By leaving 3 carrots, you get 4 seed heads. Maybe that's a bonus for those people in the know. I've tried it with 1. If you leave 1 carrot, you get 1 seed head. If you have 2 carrots, you get 2 seed heads. If you leave 4 carrots, you get 4 seed heads. But if you leave 3 carrots, you also get 4 seed heads. And I've seen that 3 times now. All right. Put that back. Let's grab basket here. Soil. This soil box. Okay. We have seeds on this chopped beet plate? No, doesn't look like it. Okay. Let's plant out the last row of the garlic. Brown stone somewhere. Just had it a minute ago. There it is. One, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Nope. And then we need the knife on the pepper and the pepper and the pepper. Take these 3 seeds, plant one there, and in the second row, and in the third row. Get the pepper plants watered right away, since it doesn't matter. Those don't need to be monitored like the garlic and the carrots do. We'll water those, but we'll wait on the garlic and the carrots until we're actually ready to do something with those. Oh, we can also do a corn though. Let's grab a corn kernel, plant that into that row right there. And why does someone keep drying out all this corn, leaving it here? You can't eat this stuff. Shouldn't be here. No dried ears of corn need to be sitting in front of the corn stalks. Can't eat it. We're just going to put them over there, out of the way. What we need to have here instead is these piles of corn, ears of corn that are ready to be shucked and eaten up at the front. And then this dried corn kernel in the back to get the seeds from for the next thing there. There we go. Much better. Raul says, guess it's for the animals. Yeah, possibly, but then it needs to be, I think, my personal feeling is it should be taken over to the animal area and not left right where the people food is, where we're trying to get yums all up and down right along the side of the road here. Let's see. So we'll leave that garlic there. All right, so we got lots of garlic. We don't have very many onions. So let's get some onions going. Move these garlics over there. Garlics can go down there. All right. And then onions, we're just going to take all of these ripe onions. Oh, I'm hungry again. Grab some yums. That. All right, got another few minutes to go. Grab a basket. Dirt. Our rows. Gotta juggle some baskets there. There we go. All right. Soon as you shuck it, it will dry. Right. So the idea is that we have the unshucked corn right here. And so when you want a yum, you'll just come to the side of the road where all the other yums are, and you will grab the sharp stone that should be right over here for it, and you'll shuck it and eat it right away. Right? That's my idea anyway for having the ears of corn here waiting. That it's ready to be shucked and eaten. Let's see. Grab that knife. Get that corn again. Get another kernel. Oh, it is dry planted already. We can take a bowl, tap that with the water, get, oops, dry planted corn, what we want. Okay. And then onions. Go ahead and plant a bunch of onions there. Get those watered. And then we're going to revitalize that soil. Plant another onion. That onion. It there. Water it in. Alrighty. Deep tilled rows, deep tilled rows. We want some beans there. So let's put some dry planted beans, dry planted beans. And we're just going to wait on those until somebody's actually ready to plant that. See, we got these tomatoes here. I think we plant some more. Go ahead and pick these. All right. And I guess we'll pick these last two tomatoes off of this one. Okay, revitalize that. So, oops, get some more something to eat. Pickles. Okay, more soil. Get that hardened row. Get some more. Another hardened row up here. Then I think we need the knife again. Do we need to put the tomato on the plate? About to find out here. Tomato on the ground. Use a knife. No. Probably does need to be on a plate. Then knife to the tomato. You not? Oh, the tomatoes aren't done that way. Tomatoes get put in a bowl and they get hit with a rock or something. Used to be something behind this. I guess it's just the dead. There are tomato seeds up here then? Full of tomato seeds. There sure is. We're going to plant other click, please. I'm going to put 1 tomato, 2, 3, and 4. Hey, Sergeant McNasty, hola, busy work week. So cool to come back and see how much you've advanced the game. Absolutely, man. I've just been working around this garden area for the moment, but I will say it's not much of this has been me. I have made some advancements, but we've got some really good helpers. Raul and Dampy are in here right now, and for part of the earlier day, there's a couple of other people that were helping, and for previous days, there was even a couple of different people. So it's really been some of the biggest advancements have been from these people that have been playing the game for a lot longer than I have. They'll come in and they'll be like a whirlwind that just tears, I shouldn't say tear stuff up. They just massively do a speed run for building things. And yeah, within a matter of moments, it seems, there's a ton of stuff done. Yeah. And so they don't necessarily spend a ton of time in here. I think Dampy spent 4 hours in here today, and I think he's going to wrap up with about maybe 4.5 hours of time in here and has done some really good stuff. But yeah, it doesn't take them long to really put a change in this. And I've done a few things. I'm kind of proud of some of the things I'm doing, but I'm way, way slower than they are. Yeah, we might have to get you in here at some point for 5 or 10 minutes, Sergeant. Kind of ease you a little bit. All right, let's get these tomatoes watered. So clay bowl, go with the water. Dry planted tomatoes. Dry planted tomatoes. You aren't dying every 30 seconds. That's right. We have so much food now. So it took me a while, and I think I am the person who set up most of the gardens. Of course, some people have come in and they've maintained some stuff, so it hasn't only been me doing garden stuff. But I think for the most part, I set up the layout for the garden, and I got most of the stuff going, and now some people are just helping to maintain it a little bit. Uh, but that was a challenge, and I think we've got enough stuff growing here that we have a wide enough variety. And of course, over here on this side, I don't know if I've walked over here since you've been hanging out. We have apples and coconuts and honey and grapes, and there were some lemons and other types of stuff. So yeah, a big variety. And then some other people have been making some things like pickles and stews. And look at these shelves that they've set up. Yeah, someone else came in and just did a bunch of, I think there's Erie who came in and did a bunch of shelves today. In fact, this little grave area is all the people who have come and helped me. So I'm up here at this first one, and then we've got Goblins Kong, who you know, that's our Kong from DFK, and then I think Maman, Isla, Forgotten Person, but man, why is that a forgotten person? I don't know. Cowboy, Tanya, Cinder, and this one says Pickle Rock. I don't know who Pickle is necessarily. And then Ingalls, Gary, and Dampy. So lots of people, all these people have actually helped and come in and done some stuff. So there's been lots of helpers over the last 5 days or so. Some of them have put in a little bit of work. Some of them have put in a lot more work. Where'd you put the ads? The ads is up to by the northeast of the animal pen. I was going to finish the fence right up there in the northeast of the animal pen. Actually, I was going to expand that area, I think, a little bit bigger. But yeah, if you just need to take the ads, that's where it's at. Ayla Spirit Box? I don't think so. She spelled her name Ayla, and I don't know if we have last names or anything like that. And then Damp says, never mind, I made a new one. Got all the rock. That's what I'm talking about. By the time I can get around and answer some of these people, they've built the things that they're needing faster than the minute or two delay. I guess maybe it's a little bit longer, to be honest. It's probably like a 3-minute delay between when y'all post messages and I see them pop up here or something like that. All right, let me get back to some watering. Yeah, Sergeant, if you wanted to pop in at some point, then maybe we can coordinate a time when you have availability and the drive to be interested. I can try to plan to show you around and kind of break you in and step you through installation or log in and all that kind of stuff. Probably already seen me do it a couple of times and already know how. But of course, you know me. I don't mind helping out anytime I know how to do something. All right, so we got dry planted beans there. We have got deep tilled rows. So let's get this onion going over here. Water that. Like I need some more food. So let me grab food real quick. And for yums. And for yums in all the wrong places. Okay, eat that. I'm generally a listener. during the 8 to 5. Yeah, absolutely. You are welcome to it as well. Happy to have you hanging out with us. As always. All right. I am looking for another revitalized soil for the last batch of onions. There. Plant that onion, water it. That's going to really things up to where they need to be, pretty close. What's your next goal in the game? So at the moment, we've hit this garden so hard today. We've eaten a bunch of food that my plan right now, my goal right now is to get the garden fixed back up, top notch, and then I need to make some pies. And pies is actually, if you want to learn something, by the way, and if you feel like every now and then you might want to get in the game and do something, I think one of the very first things that's good to know, probably how to make pies, because there's 8 pies that you can make fairly easily, I guess. Like once we have all the stuff out here, which we do now, then it would be fairly easy for you to jump in the game and knock out 8 different pies. And those 8 different pies gives you 8 different varieties of those yums that I'm sure you've heard me talking about before. And that can be really good for not only you, but it can be good for a couple of other players as well. So you're talking about being a little self-sufficient or sustainable and contributing to the community. That's something that I feel is really good and fairly easy. In fact, I'm about to do that right now. So you can kind of watch or listen at the moment, and then sometime later, I can show you how to do that. And you can never have too many pies. So whenever you do decide to get in, if that's something that you want to do, it could be useful. One of your very first things to learn also. Nice. Yeah, absolutely. Okay, let me see what we've got going on. Here's garlic planted. There's the peppers all planted out. The carrots are all planted out, although we don't have a ton of them. Maybe I need to grow a few more, actually. Hard to have enough carrots, also, by the way. So I think I'm actually going to water a few of these carrots because I'm about to use 4 of them in pies. So it sure wouldn't hurt to have a bunch more. Plant that with carrots also. And we'll get that watered too. Yeah. Whatever also, Sergeant, I know you're hanging around every now and then and you might, be listening in to some things. And if there's ever something where you feel like something is calling to you as far as excitement goes, or you might be kind of interested in a specific aspect of the game, then let me know and I can help get you started in whatever that is. I think that a couple of the first things that are somewhat easy is to manage the garden and some of the cooking stuff. That's kind of why I'm doing it, because it is one of the first things that you might want to do, help out, learn, one of the easiest things. And it's something that needs to be done almost constantly, really. I mean, everyone needs food all the time. So as we're burning through food, revitalizing our food supply is almost always needed. We got some pumpkin seeds over here. Well, I think I can go ahead and plant those or water those too. Pumpkin seeds, don't need to wait on those. Oh wow, even more pumpkin seeds down there. Somebody really planted a bunch of seeds. That's nice. Tilled row, it's not planted. Skip that one. I planted wheat. I'll go ahead and water that. We can get some wheat here, and I'll knock it down right away. The crows don't get to it. At least we'll have some grown. And we're going to need that for pies anyway. So, as we'll do that. Grow some wheat for some. Crush that to flour ultimately. Then make our pie dough. Some things need to be monitored a little bit more closely. So when you're doing the garden, you might want to pay particular attention to certain things like these carrots. I need to make sure that when these carrot sprouts go to their next phase, with just the little carrot tops sticking out, they need to be harvested. And you've only got maybe 2 to 5 minutes to harvest those before they go to seed, and then you don't have edible carrots anymore. And then you'll have a ton of seeds that you might not need a bunch of seeds for. Out of curiosity, what is their most difficult thing in the game? I think some of the most difficult things in the game are like building some engines. Specifically, I remember personally the diesel engine was a beast to put together when I was doing it 9 months ago. That was challenging. The Newcomen engine is difficult as far as one of the first things that's kind of challenging, I guess. And I shouldn't say that anything is overly hard. It's just that there's many steps and you've got to do a bunch of things. But actually, Raul and Dampy might know a little bit better idea about even more advanced or harder things than that. So the diesel engine was the most difficult thing that I've ever done. And that was a pain to do. And when I say pain, I mean a pain in a fun kind of way that is just, you think you need one thing, and that one thing means you'd have to put 3 other things together first, and each of those 3 other things take 4 other things that you have to put together before that even. And it's that kind of thing, right? Where one thing leads to 3 things, and those 3 things lead to 5 more things, and those 5 more things have 10 things each. Not quite that bad, but you get the idea. And so it's just a matter of playing through it, and there's nothing really complex about it except maybe you're trying to memorize it, then it's a little challenging to memorize all those different steps. But of course, we have cheat sheets and we have website to look at and all that kind of stuff. Not difficult. I suppose there are some ways that you could mess something up, and if you like tap the wrong thing or use the wrong tool on the wrong item, or you join 2 things together in a certain way, then you might mess something up and you might have to recreate it. And that can possibly be a little frustrating, maybe. But again, it's all part of the game. Raul says, do we have any sulfur nearby? We do have some sulfur. Do you want me to give you some sulfur coordinates? Some of the closest and easiest sulfur is straight down. The furthest road to the south that we have, and if you go a little bit past the furthest road to the south, the coordinates are -11, -54, and also -11, -63. So again, that's -11, -54, and -11, -63 are two coordinates that are fairly close to each other, pretty close to the end of the south road that keeps going south. And that should be there. We've only got about 6 sulfur. If those are still empty, we've had problems getting sulfur before. We don't seem to have a lot of handy sulfur around. So if those don't have sulfur at the moment, then we might have some issues. Raul says, if you think the engine is hard, wait till you do the radio. Yeah, I've never done the radio before. That sounds like that's kind of a challenge. So, Raul, do you think that the radio is the most difficult thing in the game to do? Or is that like one of the top 5 or something? All right. Now let's see. I've got some wooden boxes. I got a soil box. What I need now is some soil. We need to start making another batch of composted soil. So come over here and grab another fertile soil pile, of course. Dump that into there. We got 2 soil boxes. Now we need some dung. Yeah, so a good example, Sergeant, is right now I'm trying to, oops, we got some ripe wheat. Let me first focus on this real quick, because if I don't do something quickly, it's going to go away. We've got ripe wheat. Need to chop that down. Safe for the moment. So, as an example of some things that are a little challenging in this game, even for right now, is like these carrots. There's another example. If I don't pick these carrots right now while they're seeding, then in a certain amount of time, they're going to despawn and I'm going to lose this stuff. So I don't want, you got to kind of keep an eye out for some of these things. There are certain other fruits and vegetables that have timing issues. And there's actually parts of all these different parts of the game and different builds that have timing issues as well. Not just the gardening stuff. Let me pick this last little carrot seed, then I can kind of explain something that's going on. So one of the things that I'm trying to do is I'm trying to build, I'm trying to make some pies. That's ultimately what I want to do. I want to make some pies. But to make pies, I need 4 bowls of berries. I need 4 carrots. I need 4 rabbits, and I guess those are the things that I need. And I didn't have enough carrots. And so I decided, well, I need to fix up the carrots. And then I said, well, if I'm going to be working in the garden, I may as well fix up some of the other garden. And so I started to spend time doing that. Now I've got these empty hardened carrot rows, and I don't just want to leave it like that. So I need some soil. Well, I've used up all my soil in these soil composting boxes for these other rows to get them beautified, which is good. But now I need some more. So to get these composting boxes working again, now I need I've added a little bit of soil in there, but now I need some dung. Get the dung, I've got to go over and probably feed an animal or 2, the sheep specifically, with some carrots and some berries, which of course I was just growing. Fortunately, I think we've got a partial dung bucket that saves me the step. But if we wanted, at some point, we're going to need to refill this dung bucket. And when we do, then we're going to need to do something else. So it's kind of like you want to do something, but you can't until you do two other things. And then to do that, it turns out you need to do, you know, another one or two things before you can do that step. And so you end up getting sidetracked a little bit or thrown off course slightly. Like I said, there's nothing wrong with it as long as you're prepared. Let's see. I think Dampy said walls are done. Let me put this shovel back, and then we're going to check out, get caught up in chat here just for a minute. So let's see. Learning curve can be steep, Dampy says, but pretty much the whole community will try to help you. Yeah, that's one thing I've noticed. Very friendly community here, Sergeant. The DeFi Kingdoms community, another game, online game that I've played in the past and continue to be interested in, has a really friendly community there as well. But yeah, we've got one here in Stars One Life also. Really happy about that. Carl says, yes, radio is the most difficult. Okay, so that is going to be crazy at some point. It has a lot of steps. Wow. Yeah, I thought Diesel Engine had a lot. So if it's got even more than Diesel, that's okay. Plan like an entire day is, I think, what you're saying. Those are empty. I think what you're talking about is the soil boxes. Also pretty sure they do not refill. You're talking about the composting boxes. They will refill if we have one lump of soil. I shouldn't say one lump, one basket of soil in there, and then we put some dung. And now that we have dung, if we add a pine needles, then we get it. So now they're almost a full box again. After one basket of soil, some dung, pine needles, now we have a full composting box. And then in a certain number of minutes after it's fermenting, then it will be done. And then we'll have like 10 more baskets of dirt or something like that. Yeah. Walls are done, you say. Very cool. Let me check that out. Let me grab a little bit of food because I'm just about to go hungry again. And I'm going to go down there and I'm going to look at your walls. Now, let's see. Let's grab a coconut. That's easy to redo. That. And grab my horse. My horse. Where is my horse? Oh no. Oh, I left it way up north again. I still haven't gotten my horse from way up north. Oh man. Okay, let's go look at Dampy's walls for this clothing thing. Oh my goodness. So this is something, Sergeant, that Dampy has been working on today. I think he's spent 4.5 hours on this almost, just because of all the stuff you have to gather to build this out, right? And all the stuff you have to put together. So we've got these autumn leaf floors, and then he's got a really pretty way to do like a checkerboard patterns with the, I'm not even sure what you call this, like a cobblestone or flat stone or something. And then, of course, it looks like some boards, some light boards and dark boards. And then, of course, he's got that all on a checkerboard pattern. And, of course, you've got to collect all those baskets of leaves. You've got to collect the, chop down the trees to get the wood. And then you've got to use certain tools on the wood to get the planks. And then you've got to put all those down and use some stakes to lay out the floor stuff. Maybe says, now you're just needs boxes, shelves, hangers, and the things to hang them on. Yeah. So we're coming along really good in here. Looks great. Looks great. Let's see. And then, of course, he put together the walls. So that was a bunch of bricks and rocks and I guess broken up large rocks is, I think, what he was saying that they are. And I'm sure you got to lay something out. Says, I really like this one. This one does look really nice, I must say. And so now we've got a place for when people start to come in, like when you spawn in the game, you're going to want a set of clothes for yourself. And you'll come into here and there'll be a bunch of clothes to choose from all the stuff that we've been putting together and building. Yeah. So this game, Sergeant, if you hadn't noticed, is a whole lot more collaborative. There's hardly any competition at all in the game. It's not very competitive, unless you're just, you know, competitive at learning and being a speed demon. And but there's not really a lot of competition, but it's extremely collaborative. Everyone's helping each other and building, and the things that we're building, we're getting to use together as a group and a community. And so in a way, it's really all about that. So it's all about the communities. Absolutely right. Yeah. And so here, I think this game, even more so than DeFi Kingdoms, is about building a strong, friendly community, because you need that, or it's more helpful to have that hopeful community. Whereas DeFi Kingdoms, even though we do have a friendly community, there's still a certain level of competition. Not that competition is bad. We certainly enjoy a good competitive fun and battles every now and then. But even in DeFi Kingdoms, you might have some people not sharing certain secrets because they want an advantage, especially when money's involved, like DeFi Kingdoms. And you might have some people trying to out compete or out, do some certain people in certain things. So they might not be as cooperative or sharing, perhaps, I guess. And so there's a little bit, or maybe a little bit less openness, although DeFi Kingdoms is really friendly and sharing, but maybe not quite as much because of the money and the competition stuff. How big would you say the 2H 2-Hour One Life community is? That's hard to say. So a couple of things we can do to look at. We can see right here, oops, you can see over here that on the server right now, right at this moment, there's 36 people playing the game live at the moment. And I've seen up to 48. It's also possible, and I think what we're playing in right now is the main game public server that most people play in. This is an open source game, so it is possible that some people have installed the software on their own machine and they're playing the game on their own computer, or on a college campus somewhere, and so they're not playing in this community right here. But there's 36 people playing actively at the moment on this map. And then also what we can do is we can take the 2 Hours One Life Discord over here, and we can see in the game stats, there's about 37 players and a bunch of different families playing. We've got in the general section, it's people have been chatting all day. So you can see the times. People are chatting all the time in here. Very lively in the Discord community. There's tons of people over here. In fact, if we look in the veterans, 35 veterans that have been playing, I think over 1,000 hours. 10 supporters, paying people, including myself. I just paid a couple of dollars to support the community over here recently. And then you've got 124 well-experienced players. I think that's people with over maybe 100 hours of game time or something. And then you have, some of them are active, some of them aren't active, of course. And then you've got not completely lost. So I don't know how many hours these people have, but another 81. So, a decent amount of people in here that are active and playing right at the very moment. Dempy says, the best community I've been a part of. So, of course, I know a lot of people say that their, quote, their communities are always the best. But yeah, this is a really good community. And Dampy feels that it's the best that they've been a part of. Super cool looking. Dampy, total of 5 hours, and with that sandstone. Oh, the sandstone part. I see. That was the lighter color. Very good. Let me grab some food here real quick. Run up, grab some food. And look for yums. That. We got a few streamers also. Myself, there's maybe 4 or 5 other streamers that are streaming. I'm not sure if I'd say regularly, but some of them are somewhat regular. There was a guy, Jane Galt, who streamed yesterday on Twitch for 11 hours straight, and I peeked in on his channel for a little bit. And he has a good streaming voice or attitude. It's a little bit more excited, I guess, than I am. I think one of the things, Sergeant, you said you like about me is I'm kind of laid back and chill and, you know, Bob Ross type thing vibe going on. And so, yeah, this guy, Jane Galt, was definitely a lot more energetic, let's say. And sometimes you like that, right? Some people like that all the time. And sometimes some people like it when they're ready to be a little bit more excited. He definitely had a much more excited tone. Finally found some sulfur far, far away. Oh, man. Raul, do you want to tell me the coordinates for that? Do you remember did you write down the coordinates? You want to tell me? I'll add it to my list. And I'll post a list somewhere for us all eventually. But since sulfur is so hard to get, maybe it's important to mark those down. Let's see. I think I need some more food. Raul says, I'm using vanilla. Okay, so you don't have coordinates. I'm glad you found some so far away and you found your way back if you're using vanilla. Oh, man. Eat the apple. Eat a grape. All right, so we got plus 45 bonus. We're looking pretty good. Dampy says, I've seen over 100 people online before, all playing at the same time, I guess. There's also only one public 2-hour One Life server, and then we have a test server, test update. 1,000 hours is the What is Life ranked purple. That's where you are, so it's 1,000 hours for that. Wow. Yeah, I think I only have about close to 250 hours, what I have myself. Let's see. So 1,000 hours. That's amazing. And that 250 hours is not just the hours that I put in over the last week with 10 and 12-hour days and sometimes even more, but it's all of the hours that I put in, 9 and 10 months ago too. Then he says you can get the link in the mod information in the Discord. Yes. Yep. I would say, Sergeant, when you're ready to download and play, I'll step you through it. But there are some download links in the video description of this video. And then you'll need to join the 2 Hours One Life Discord. They require that. And then in the Discord, in fact, I'll show it to you here. They have a information section that has all the downloads as well. So you're going to have to join their Discord. And when you do, under information, they've got a bunch of website and the GitHub and the crafting guide stuff. And then this thing right down here, the Hetju Town Planner, is something else. I would strongly encourage, personally, I would strongly encourage that you download this extended client, this Hetju module, and play with that. And there's some, again, I can help you install that if you need to, but there's some descriptions on this page right there that tell you how to, you know, download the Hetu module, place it alongside your OneLife exe in your game folder, and then run that thing. If you're on Windows, I think you're probably running Windows, you'll want to get the exe file for Windows, then run that. And that gives you a lot of fancy stuff, like extra zoom and a bunch of other things. Oh, this is that guy, Jane Galt, that had that 11-hour stream the other day. Yeah, he was putting out some good content. Okay, let's get back to it. Kind of forgotten what I'm doing here. I was working on the garden, and specifically, I was trying to work on the soil. So it looks like the composting box is finally fermented. So then I can grab this soil and fill up those rows again. Get these carrots done. And then I can make the pies, which is my whole purpose. My whole purpose in all of this was to make enough carrots to do some pies. And so I think I've got that going now. Put these carrot seeds in the soil so they're not used by anything else. Then we're going to use the carrots in the pies. So we're going to need 1, 2, 3, 4 carrots. And then we're going to need 4 rabbits. And for rabbits, look at this. I don't see any rabbits over here collected. So now we got to go collect some rabbits. Again, not a problem. The whole part of the game. And now, talking about wanting to do one thing, and then you've got to do something else first. I remember that I left my horse, my better horse and cart, up where I captured the black horse. So I recently, today, one of the things I did was I captured one of these black horses, and then I guess bred it to get a second one. Because personally, the horse that I want to ride around on is one of these black ones. I think they look kind of cool. And so I want to do, we have these spotted horses as well, which are nice. I think the black ones look a little bit better. So I'm going to do one of those for my thing. Anyway, so I went up and got those. But now I need to go get my original horse, because we don't want horses and carts laying around in far, remote parts away from town. It's being lost. So I need to go up there, be a responsible player, grab it, bring it back down. And then I'm going to keep using it until I get a saddle on one of those black horses. And then I don't know if there are any other colors. There might be a brown horse. I don't want to say there might be. Uh-oh. I think I'm going up too far. Hey, did somebody find that, somebody find a horse just sitting way up directly north of the city, town? And did somebody capture that and bring that back home? I would have thought I would have seen it by now. Should have been right in here, I think. Let's see. Nice, thanks for sharing how to get the info. Absolutely. Yeah, off cuz. And with the mod, you have access to all the recipes in the game through the Minitech. Yeah, the mod is really good, even though Rock still uses the website. That is true. I still use the website because I like the tree view. I like the tree view a lot. But yeah, they do have a recipe book in the Minitech, which is the if I press V, then you can see some recipes right here in the game. And you can click on things, like I can click on this cabbage, and then it immediately updates this. Or if I click on the cactus, then it'll update to what I can do with that, or the trees, or whatever it is. Then the Minitech updates to those things. Kind of just shows you what you can do with those right there, which is kind of nice. Roll says, I think I saw a horse cart, but couldn't take it because I had one with me. Yep. And then Dampy says, lots of rabbits west of kitchen. Yes. Yeah, that's where I plan to get some rabbits. And that's where I've been picking rabbits for the last couple of days. But where is my horse and cart? It was over here. Tell you what, I'm going to do a search for cart, and maybe that's going to help stand it out to me. It would have been right on the edge of something. I don't think it's up any further than this. Sure. It's not up that far. It was right in this set of Badlands, right around where this horse, I don't know where this black horse is. Right over here is where I dumped my horse and cart to go snag the other horse. Then I left it here while I was doing a bunch of stuff. Now, is it possible that I came and got it and just don't remember getting it? Yes, that is very possible. I did get it before and I've just forgotten. But it's unlikely. I'm going to look a little bit longer and harder. And actually, rather than walking around by foot, I really should bring another horse up here and walk around faster. And then once I spot the coordinates, then I can mark down the exact coordinate. Ooh, look at this. What do we have here? What? A domestic goose? Is somebody making domestic geese? Wow. That's cool. Stampede says horses, brown horses, what we had before these. Oh, okay. So the spotted and the black are new. Are they replacing the brown horses, or do we still have the brown horses? I miss using Hetchu. Yeah, I think what you're saying, Raul, is you're on your laptop again, and your laptop doesn't have the horsepower to run the game mod. Damp says I haven't found any horses. What kind of horses are you looking for? Because I know where some brown horses are. I mean, I'm sorry, I know where one more black horse is. It's just straight north of where town is in the Badlands. And I also know where some more spotted horses are, or if that's what they're called, out to the west and a little bit to the south. I think there's like 3 or 4 more horses over there. Of course, now that we have spotted, or now that we have these black horses, we can breed them. And of course, I think you can breed the horses. Oh, here's another foal, by the way. So, Dampy, did you notice that we have a foal right here, which is, I think, a foal for a spotted horse? Once it's, I think you have, I think this thing's been sitting here forever. I think the only thing's pausing this is that it needs to be fed basket of apples. And then probably we need to have a lasso over here to capture it right away. Because I think as soon as you feed it, then a couple of seconds, it's going to get full grown and start wandering around. But that means that we're going to have captured a black one and this white one, the spotted one right here. And then I don't know if you're looking for a different color even other than that. Okay, let's see. We've got our carrots done. So now we have carrots. Rabbits is what we need. And so I was going to take us on a little tour to capture some rabbits. And Dampy is reminding me that, oh, I guess we can stop looking for carts. Nope. It looks like, see, this cart is packed with some fun stuff in it. And so, in fact, this might have been my cart from ages ago. Looking at what's in here. Maybe. Or maybe it was just another person that had a bunch of items like I have. Of course, I bet a lot of people have these same things. All right, so let me grab this horse right here, and then we're going to get, so we want to pick up a bunch of rabbits, and rabbits fit best in baskets. Carry more rabbits in baskets. So what I really need to do is get this cart and load it with some baskets. Never have enough baskets. That's the first step. Like there might be some things in this basket. What is that? Peppercorn clusters. All right. So there's 3 baskets for us. You can really get 2 more baskets. And I might have to put some baskets together. Come up here and we'll see if we've got some things to put some baskets together. And we do. Sharp stone onto the reeds gives us these harvested tool. And then we can take 2 of those, put them together, and get another basket. Again, harvested along with harvested there. Gives us another basket. And now we've got 5 baskets in that cart. Each of these baskets can hold 3 rabbits, so that'll be a total of 15 rabbits. And if we come down this direction, we should have a ton of rabbits right over here. And we do. Lots of rabbits already captured, and every time I come over here when I'm going to the mines, I will generally reset this snare and capture another rabbit and pull it off. Same thing with the grapes. When I'm walking over to the mines from our village and I pass this area, I'll just toss off the grapes from the bushes, and then it'll propagate more grapes next time I come through the area. Honk for the goose. Let's see, Damp, and you can type /wagon, for instance, and it'll show you the recipe for the wagon. Yep, absolutely. Yeah, the Hetju module has some really cool stuff. And here you're saying, we used to have brown horses, not anymore. And stallions, very fast. White horses, you couldn't add carts to. And my comment was an answer to you about if anybody had found your horse. Oh, I see. Haven't found any horses. Let's empty these baskets, or this cart from these baskets. And then load them up with rabbits. 1, 2, 3 at a time in baskets. And actually, it looks like I need some food. So let me run off and back to camp real quick. A quick ride back to camp. Pick up some food up here. Look for some yums. Meat right there. Eat that. Let's see, I only have 14 more years of this life, and then I'm probably going to end the stream around then. We'll see how that goes. I don't know exactly if I don't think I'm going to do another life right now. I might play a little bit more, but I do need to take a little break, get a drink, some stuff like that. So maybe we got another 14 minutes we'll see how it goes. And then certainly we'll be back later tonight. So I might just take a little break. Maybe not. We'll see. And when I do, I will be back in another 2 hours or so after that, for several more hours, I hope, of gameplay. Let's see. Anyway, I've got 13 more years to live, and this bonus is going to give me 7 more hours, so I will need to eat one more bit of food. See if I can find some yums. I'll just take a yum down there with me. There is this pie. Oh, and I can't take pies in the cart. So let's take this rabbit, cooked rabbit cart, and we'll eat it over there. Let's see. Rabbit fits best in packs. They can carry more than baskets. Oh, that is true. Yeah, backpacks will carry 4 items. And actually, the poi packs, don't the poi packs carry 5 items? Let's see. They can carry more than baskets. Baskets above the kitchen. Right, right. I think, yeah, there are a couple of baskets up here. And it wouldn't surprise me if someone had a massive stack of baskets somewhere in this area too. I noticed that someone put a ton of bowls, a ton of plates, and a ton of buckets. And at one point, maybe someone, maybe even myself, should have maybe 40 baskets made or something like that. Maybe you could make just a ton of baskets and just fill it up. I feel like you could never have enough baskets. Let's see. Raul says, I will play 1 or 2 more lives. I will too. I'm kind of waiting. My partner is due home in some amount of time. I'm not sure exactly when she's going to be home, but usually around 5 o'clock, and it's 4:57 right now. She'll be home, give or take little bits. And so I might take a break around that time, maybe 5:30, 6 o'clock, maybe another 30 minutes, who knows. And then I'll usually hang out with her for an hour or two, and then I'll get back in the game after she goes to bed, and then play for a couple more hours later. Let's see. I'll come back when I've eaten and walked my dog. Hey, Dampy. Okay. We're going to go and do something real quick. Go ahead and do that. I will be back a little bit later. Also, if I'm not back when you get back, I will probably come back in an hour or so. And then also, just you talking about your dog just reminded me, one of the other big things that we could do, I don't know if there's a big utilitarian purpose of it, is to make breeds of dogs. So something else that some people have done in here is made a whole kind of game around breeding these dogs. So we got poodles, we got a ton of different types of dogs these days. In fact, let me show you real quick. I look up dog. Ooh, no, not dog. Puppy. Yeah. So here we've got collie puppy, beagle, poodle, wolf puppy, pit bull puppy, Airedale, Schnauzer, Dachshund, Chihuahua. Just a ton. And of course the dead versions of all those and everything. Oh, is that a German? Did I see German Shepherd in here too? German Shepherd. Yeah, so a ton of different dogs. And I guess I don't know if those dogs serve any different types of purposes, but I guess people wanted a variety. And then cats too. So I think there's a ton of variety of cats as well. Black cat, white cat, tabby, calico. And so Dampy was mentioning a minute ago that there was a cat somewhere. And so maybe we've got some cats started to be bred as well. Okay, let me see here. Rabbits. There's another rabbit snared. And throw that in the basket as well. And then we'll just load all this stuff up here. Tell you what, that's fine. Actually, this is pretty much all the rabbits in this area. I think I'm just gonna load these up and head back home. Plenty of rabbits to make the pies with. I mean, it's more than enough rabbits to make pies with. One's about to go to sleep, and then we can put it in a basket and set the trap on the other one. Oh, you know what I could do also? I'm not going to do that. I'm going to bring back some grapes. We need some more grapes back at town, but I think I'm just going to leave that for a little bit later. All right. So over, where do I want to do this? Down here, maybe? If he says, hope you haven't asked me anything in the past minute. Had a take call. No, I haven't said anything, except I did mention that if you are going to do something, eat and walk your dog or whatever, if you come back and I'm not here, then I think you know, but I was just saying that I will be back a little bit later in another hour or two. You might come back and I'll be spending some time with my partner. But then after she goes to bed in another 2 or 3 hours, then I will be back for another few hours of gameplay. Okay. So I'm going to lay out all these rabbits. That. Throw that over there. Lay out all these rabbits. Then chop, chop, chop. I'm 114. I'm about to need some more food, so let's just grab this little cooked rabbit. Grab it out of there. Got 5 more minutes of life left. And if she's not back in that 5 minutes, I'll start another life, but I'm not sure that I'll finish it. Because she'll probably be home any minute. All right, let's eat that. That ought to last me plenty of time up to the end of this life. Let's see. 6 and a tool for the poi. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, 6 and the tool for the poi. Running off, but I'll catch you next time. Absolutely, Sergeant. Thanks for stopping by. Glad you could be here. More north than that. Near the tundra and the snow. Oh, wow. Okay. Oh, that's right. I do remember seeing there was some place that had 1,000,000 rabbits. That's way exaggerated, of course, but yeah, I think you're right. I do seem to remember it was a bit north than where I was just at. There was a ton of rabbits. Really ought to get that. But the place I was just at is really handy if you're walking to the mines, and it's going to go right by that area. And so every time I walk over to the mines, go back and forth, or even ride a horse to the mines, I'll jump out at that spot and I'll swap out the snare for another rabbit and I'll pick the grapes that are there. And that's why we have such a big stash where I was just at a minute ago. All right, let's get the knife, which is going to be over where? Up here. And then let's take care of some of these rabbits. Let's see. Dampy, dogs are just pets, I believe. They serve no purpose. Yeah, and that's one of the reasons why. I mean, some people, I can see that that could be a fun part of the game to breed those dogs. But for me, I think I'm a little bit more about the utilitarian part of it, things that actually function, have a purpose. That's a little bit more of what I'm into myself. And so to me, the dogs are not worth grabbing. Or the wolves, I guess. All right, so we got a bunch of rabbits. And then I can some rabbits in a basket. And take them up to where I'm doing pies. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4 rabbits. All right. So we got 4 gooseberry bowls. We got 4 carrots and 4 rabbits. So that'll be all of our combinations of berries, carrots, and rabbits, pies, and all that kind of stuff. And then we can do this. We can get a berry, a carrot, and a rabbit. And we're going to need berry, carrot, berry, rabbit. Get another bowl. Carrot, rabbit, and then berry, carrot, berry, carrot, rabbit. So those are our 7 pies. Berry, carrot, and rabbit. Berry, carrot, berry, rabbit, carrot, rabbit, berry, carrot, rabbit. And then we can also have a apple pie. So let me grab an apple from over here as well. So that is 8 pies in total. And so then we are going to get some pie crusts for all of those. Oops, and I died right there. That's all right. I think I'm going to go ahead and start another life. I don't see that she is back yet. And I kind of want to finish these pies while my mind is set to it. We're about to get reborn here. Let's see. Dampy says the pit bulls used to be able to kill you, but not anymore. Oh, wow. That's interesting. I guess because did some people really complain that it was... I know that they're like pit bull lovers that are very... maybe, what's the word I'm looking for? Maybe almost activists as far as trying to say that pit bulls are not dangerous. And maybe they were complaining. Maybe someone complained to the developers like, hey, don't have these pit bulls being dangerous. When actually pit bulls are pretty dangerous. They're kind of bred that way, huh? I'm getting old and oh, bet you're about to start a new life with me here pretty soon, aren't you? Do you need to be... Oh, you can spawn in yourself, can't you? I think both of y'all can, so y'all are fine. Some people need to be born in. I haven't given spawn codes to every single person. All right, let's see here. Let's get back into the gameplay. And we're going to say, I am Rock. And we're going to throw some clothes on again. We're going to eat some more of this stew. I'm not sure why someone made a pot of stew right here at the starting point. On the road, even. Is that a common thing to make crocks of food on the road that can't be moved? Is that like that the proper way to... accepted way to do it? To me, it seems like I'd rather make it off the road, but I'm a noob. Pick some wood from some trees. All right, and then let's go back up to where I started here, or where I died, I guess, and get our clothes back on. Let's see. You know you can plant grapes, right? Yes, I do know that we can plant grapes. I would like to do that at some point, but I haven't looked into how to do that. So I haven't done any of that. Raul says, don't mind me, advanced stuff in the smithy. Oh, cool. I might have to check that out in a minute. Let me get some clothes and some yums in me, and then I'll see what you've been working on in the smithy. Yeah, I was talking to north was the baskets. Oh, okay. Ton of baskets up north. In fact, now that you mention that, I seem to remember a couple of like big stacks of baskets, right? Raul says, I'm just getting carried away. I'm glad you're having fun. That's kind of what I want. I want everyone to have fun. All right, let's do a couple of things here. Where's that poi pack? Let's get that on first. Then I can put some of these things in the basket or in the, grab that. Goes in the backpack, the backpack. Gonna put that on our head. Gonna wear that, wear a shoe, wear another shoe, wear some pants, wear an apron, and then basket out this set of bones. Get it out of here. Oh, wow. Look at what somebody's doing over here. This is either Dampy or Raul that's gotten about to do, it looks like a bunch of buckets, maybe 5 more buckets of something. Wow. That is some work. Okay. Buckets is something else that I've noticed that it's hard to have too many buckets. Okay, we want to look for yums. Everything is a yum. Again, that is one thing about being reborn. Oh, oranges are my craving. See if I can find some oranges real quick. Like we got some oranges right here. Eat. And then drilled coconut is my next craving. And I think it's easy enough to get a drilled coconut right over here. So I'll go ahead and do that one. And we can take the green coconut, take the knife to it, pick it up, take the flint tip drill bow, drilled coconut, eat that as a yum, and then cooked rabbit pie. I don't know if we've got a already made cooked rabbit pie, but I am just about to make cooked rabbit. Cooked rabbit. Looks like we do not have a cooked rabbit pie at the minute, but I'm just about to make a bunch more pies. And look at this. Somebody's already made a bunch of pie crust for us. Okay, that's awesome. Let me throw these. I'll tell you what. I really just want to get a small little bite to eat for the moment. And then I want to go look at Raul's smithy upgrades. And then I can make pies after that. So now that I've gotten a little bit of food in me, grab the horse, take a look at the smith upgrades. What do we got down here? Ooh, what's this? This is a furnace tower and a stack of bricks. Wow. Nice. So what does the Furnace Tower do for us? Is that mass steel production? Cool. Very good. Yeah, mass steel production sounds nice. Very cool. Oh, wow. What what did I just see? I just saw like one little action and then suddenly a ton of these Cowper stove brick things come up. Is that what we call mass production right there? That was something, all right. Do we have an engine? I think by Graves. Check that out. I think who was it? The Tech Cub? How do you pronounce that name? Made an engine earlier and left it by the Graves. I think. I think. Let's see. Dampy says they aren't dangerous. Any breed can be dangerous, all up to the owner. They aren't born dangerous. That is, yeah, definitely. You can train those dogs, more or less. Any dog can grow up to be dangerous. Absolutely. All right. So yeah, Raul, this is a really nice upgrade. I'm gonna get back to my pies, but yeah, really impressed. Yeah, we're really advancing this thing. Actually, I should say y'all are really advancing this thing pretty fast. I'm just barely hanging in and getting one or two things every few hours done. So let's do a berry. Oh, we need a sharp stone first before I go any further with this. Grab a sharp stone. Then we just need to mash all these bowls of stuff. We're just going to mash these bowls with a sharp stone. Get them all done at once. And then we can put those in the pie crusts. So, oops. Carrot. Oop, and we also need a bowl for just the rabbit alone. We just can't put a whole rabbit on a pie crust. We need to mince it first. And then we can put the minced rabbit into a pie crust. There we go. And then we have berry carrot. And then rabbit carrot. And rabbit berry carrot or berry rabbit carrot. And then berries and rabbits. And then finally apple. That's going to be 8 more pies for us. And there's a cooked berry rabbit. I think I cooked this in my last life. Maybe just didn't move it out of the area. Got some weird things laying around. Let me clean up this area just a little bit. Plates. Stack of clay mugs. I don't think that needs to be right there in the work area. But that's cool. I'm glad we have some clay mugs. First I've seen them. Thank you to whoever put those together. Put some of this meat on the shelf. Get it up off the floor. Okay. Then, now that the area is cleaned up a little bit more, we have pies, which we can put some kindling in the oven. Colin, yeah, I think so. Yep, probably. I agree. I think it was him. And then another kindling into the fire pit. Another juniper. And then, uh-oh, did someone take the flint and steel out of this area? What? Oh. I thought there was a flint and steel already down in the smith, and that would be the only other place that I would know that we would need something like that. Let's do a search for flint. Some flint knives and some flint other stuff. But no flint and steel. Need to eat a little something, so let's go ahead and do that. At least the floor tile under what you make in the smith. Otherwise, we gave to tear it down to make the building. Or at least do a floor tile under what you make in the smith. Otherwise, we have to tear it. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Good kind of point there. I took it. It's in the smith. Roll. No problem. I'll go down and grab it. Isn't there one down there already? Maybe someone else took it or something happened to it. But there used to be two. If there's not, I'm kind of wondering, do they break after a while, the flint and smith steel? Oh, it does look like there's two down here. Look at this. Do we need both of them down here? I'm just going to take the one out of the basket. So I'm leaving one down there. I'm just taking one back to the kitchen area. Okay. Then was there, didn't see it. Oh yeah, since you're not using the Hetu module, it can be really hard to look over things. Absolutely. Yes. Easy to not spot something. Yeah, don't worry about it. I was able to quickly locate both of them. Again, one of the advantages of the Hetu module for those out there that are watching the video. Okay, and then we can kind of stop looking for that. And now I think I'm ready to do pies. I've got all the pies there. And I'm going to try to do a little bit of a speed run. I think it's just going to be right click, right click, right click on that table. We're going to see how it goes. Uh-oh, where's my long straight shaft? What? There's not a long straight shaft over here? Why is it way over there? Okay, now we're ready. I think. Like that. Gotta wait for the fire to go up one more level. There we go. And we can put this into there. And then we're going to wait for the fire to go out. And we're going to do all these pies. So it's just going to be a matter of right click, right click, right click on the table. 3, 4, and then, oops, left click on the table. And right click, 3, 4. And that's all of them. And there we're done. We did them all. Woohoo! Got all of them done. If I can get a skewer, if I can get a rabbit in time, didn't plan on this. Nope, it's already out. Yeah. But if we had planned a little bit better, we could have maybe cooked up some of those rabbits on the skewer as well. But I think that's fine. I'm pretty happy with 8 pies. I'm getting done in time. So that's good. Earl, you're probably talking to me. Don't you use a keyboard to play? I use a little bit of both. So I do use a mouse for pointing and directing a lot of times. And I also have my left hand on the keyboard pressing certain buttons like putting on clothes or putting things and taking things out of the backpack and doing some other stuff. But yeah, it's not all keyboard. I think my right hand is always on my mouse, left hand is always on the keyboard, and kind of playing that way, I guess. Kind of a combination. All right. Dampy, I know what you're talking about there. I get it. I think you're probably talking to Raul since he's doing stuff over there in the smithy. But just so you know, yeah, I'll keep that in mind when I'm building things in a building to put a floor tile under stuff so it's already there and in place. Yeah, I'll keep that in mind. Okay, let's see. So pies, back here to the pies. There's an empty plate. And a couple of stacks of plates over here. We have fresh pies for anybody that is looking for pies. See a lot of pie crusts over here. It makes me think that doing one set of these 8 pies is probably like a newbie a newbie thing to do. Here I think, oh man, I did 8 pies. It's pretty good. I'm done. Probably people that are a little bit more advanced will do 2 sets of those 8 pies, or maybe even 3 sets of those 8 pies. It looks like. So we had a set of 8 on the table. Now that I'm looking this a little bit closer, I see there's another set of 8 pie crusts and another set of 8 pie crusts. So it wouldn't surprise me if people that are a little bit more advanced do like 3 sets of each of the pies when they're doing them. All right. Let's see. And then, of course, I'm letting this fire pit go to waste a little bit. But I'm happy with the pies that I've done for the moment. Maybe one of the next things that I need to do is become a little bit more efficient at the oven cooking stuff and have a little bit more than 8 pies ready to go. Now that I can do 8 pies pretty quickly. It's time to up my skills or up my what is it? Requirements. My bar, up the bar. Raul says, I don't have a mouse, I only use a keyboard. Gotcha. You can do anything on the keyboard that a mouse can do. You need the mod. Then E lets you eat and space lets you pick up things. Yeah, space lets you do all this. Yeah, I'm aware. And then make floors and walls. Yep. All right. I made pies. I fixed up the garden. I'm now ready to, and I finished. Did I finish the wagon? I think I did finish the wagon right here. It's just that I need to get a saddle, and Stampy said something else, like a saddle and a tool, something or another, to put it onto that horse. So I think that's going to be my next mission. I don't feel like starting that right at the moment. I kind of feel tired in a way. I want something a little bit more relaxed for the end of my day here. So let's just make sure that everything's all fixed up. Maybe I'll do some cleanup. Maybe that's one of the things I'll do. So we've got a dead boar over here. We've got a dead goose. We've just got some piles of random baskets and some other stuff. Maybe I'll just take a little bit of time and kind of clean some things up, because I really don't like a messy anything in general. Here's a copper ingot that I don't think belongs over here anymore. We'll take that down to the smith at some point. I'll just put it on the road for the moment. Bowl of gooseberries should probably go over to the garden area. Got some peppercorn here. I think I need to find out what to do with that peppercorn. I'm not sure if we need to grind that up into some kind of seasoning, or if maybe we can do a little something else with it. Let's see. Let's take a coconut, tap it there. Oh, a cooked rabbit pie is my craving. I know we have a cooked rabbit pie now. Cooked rabbit pie. Right there. Let's eat that. Is my craving. Bowl of French onion soup. And we even have a bowl of French onion soup right there. So thanks to, I think it was Tanya who made that earlier. It was either Tanya or who else? Okay, got that eaten. What are we looking at now? Cooked cookie. I've never made a cooked cookie before. Maybe we'll do that sometime later. Now, like I said, I think I'm just looking to do some cleanup, do some organization. If anyone needs anything, by the way, let me know, because I'm kind of at a place where if someone just needs me to gather some things, or, you know, do some kind of monotonous, mindless stuff, I'm kind of in the mood for that. Earl says, up your game. Absolutely right. Yeah, with the pies, rather than just doing 8 pies, I need to raise the bar. I need to up my game. I need to go up to the next level. I think I got lost. Oh no. No, don't get lost. Oh, it's not good. Dempy says, Rock, you need to fix the delay, mate. You're answering questions we asked each other. You're answering questions we asked each other. Yeah. Gotcha. Yeah, there's a bit of a delay. Sorry about that. There's nothing I can do on my end to fix the stream delay. Maybe have shorter streams. Maybe I should only stream for an hour, or I'm sorry, maybe 2 hours, like one life, and then stop the stream and start another stream. Like every 2 hours, stop the stream and start it. Maybe there's some kind of caching or something, bandwidth issue that's slowing things down. But all the settings here are no latency and no delays and all that kind of stuff. So I'm not adding any latency or delays in it with any settings. Yeah. I used to make at least 60 to 80 pies at a time in my town. My goodness. And then where did you store them all? I mean, that's part of a problem that I've been seeing in the town so far. But I mean, now that we start having some shelves, obviously you start storing them in shelves. But maybe there's something even more, like maybe putting them in some kind of container and then putting that container in another type of container. Like I'm thinking some kind of crates as an example, where you can stack crates. So you can put a bunch of things in crates and then stack those crates. That seems very efficient. You store them in baskets and then put the baskets on the shelves or something like that, right? You got 3 or 4 in a basket or a poi pack or something, and then put those on a shelf. And so each spot on the shelf has 3 items in the baskets type thing. So storage within storage is kind of what I'm talking about. Yeah. All right, let's get back over here. We're going to cut up some coconuts, get those ready for people to eat. Put a half down there and a half down there. A knife to that. And we can toss that there and grab another one. I feel like we need a basket for these coconut halves. So Dampy was talking about having a bunch of baskets for the north, and I see a bunch of reeds laying around. Go ahead and turn those into baskets. Maybe grab these. Thought we could pick up multiple baskets at a time. Is that not true? There we go. At least I picked up 2. I'm moving kind of slow. All right. And then can I put coconut halves in the baskets? It looks like I can. So that makes it a little bit more efficient. Go. We got these empty coconuts. What can we do with the empty coconuts? Let's look that up real quick. Empty coconuts. Grilled. Grill. Coconut. And then it's going to be an empty coconut. And then what can you do with the empty coconut? Oh, you can still split the empty coconut and get halves. Oh, man. So I've been wasting a yum just going directly to split it. We should be drilling them first and then splitting those. Raul says store the baskets in a large box. Slot boxes are better now, but yeah, I used to store them in the baskets. Gotcha. Work bridle. Right. So for the horses. Yes. I'll end up looking into one of those in the future. Maybe tomorrow. I'll take that as one of my big, larger builds. I'm going to put that on the spreadsheet so I remember. The work bridle. We got the wagon done. I'm gonna green that one. Now we need a work bridle for black horse. And then that also means wagon, what I'm going for. Okay. Then, yeah, we ought to be drilling these coconuts first, then splitting them. After they've already been drinketed. I put drilled coconuts in the basket also? Yes, I can. Right? Like a better way, more efficient use of the food. Okay. Blacksmith's apron can probably go back to a place where we've got I'm just going to do a little cleanup. I already said that. Those in there and travel those to the blacksmith area. Drop off a copper ingot over here. Where would I find copper ingot? There's a bronze ingot. Copper ingot, I'll just add it to that. And apron. Bring this over here and add it to Dampé's amazing clothing section thing. There we go. All the clothes that you need somewhere in there. Let's see. By the time to make walls and floor messages show up, there was 10 minutes or 10 messages after it. There was no delay yesterday. I don't know what to say. It could be because, I don't know, something's going on with the I'm going to buffering, but there's no setting that I'm doing. I don't know what to say. We'll see how it is tomorrow, I guess. I'll take a closer look at everything. Okay. The next thing I think I want to do is look for that other horse. I feel like maybe I already brought it back. And in another way, I don't feel like I haven't. Got coconuts and coconut halves. Eat one of those. Grab a honey. That. Now we got plenty of time on the timer. Looking for that horse. It would be somewhere off to the right-hand side. Feel. While we're here, we may as well cactus fruit, perhaps, off there. So it was right in this area where this other black horse is. But I don't know. Seeing it anywhere. Kind of makes me think that either I or somebody else has already picked it up. I just don't think it's worth spending any more time on. Also, one thing I could do, Stampy and Raoul, I suppose y'all are both playing right now actively. And I'm going to suppose y'all are both around the smithy area, maybe. So I can count the number of horses that we have around here. We should have 4 as far as I know. So here's 3. Let me do a search for horse. Why is one horse flashing and the other one isn't? There's 3 horses. There's 4. And the only other place I can possibly think I've gone myself today, down here, this area. Or that hot spring right there. Other than that, I've gone anywhere else. So that is 4 horses, and that's probably all we have anyway. So all the horses are probably accounted for. David says, after you drill the coconut, you drink the liquid and you crack it and eat the halves, and then you can make a bra with the empty halves. Ah. Yeah, I think I was for some of the coconuts, I was drilling it first, and then I was just setting it aside, thinking it was done. And then for the coconuts I was cracking, so I was thinking it was like one or the other. So I was taking some coconuts and I was drinking it and then saying it's done, or I would crack it, eat the halves, and say it's done, but I wasn't taking advantage of both. uh, so now I'm gonna try to do better and keep that in mind. Okie dokie. We have got how much food? What are we looking at for food? I'm 56 years old. Got full food bar, looking good. Doing some cleanup. Take these baskets somewhere. I take the entire stack of baskets. One, or I can take two. I can't take all three. And then can I load those into the cart? Particular. Put them in the cart one at a time, of course. And somewhere over here, we've got a massive stack of dishes. I think I'm going to put massive stack of baskets over here as well. Here we've got some clothes items, which probably should take linen shirt, backpack, boots, a ton of like more clothes. Load that up into the cart. Clothes, more clothes, undyed button-down shirt. That in there as well. Off to the clothing center. Stampy, we've got a clothing center. Here. Just empty all this out, not spend a ton of time with it at the moment. Somebody else, or maybe myself, go through here later and sort through that more. White apron. For a chef. Toy packs. Hat. All right, bring that in here. Organize it a little bit better later. I just want to get stuff in the general area. Dempy, are you still around here? Looks like you are. You're making dinner right now. Depends on when you stream. Like it was quite late yesterday. Oh yeah, maybe it does depend on when I stream. So this right now, that's kind of a good point, Dampy. So right at this moment, it is, it's been 5 o'clock and it's just coming up to 6 p.m. my time. And so that's when there's a lot of, people getting off of work. And so they are coming home to the end of their day and they're probably hopping on the internet, right? And maybe even streaming some movies all in the neighborhood because I live in a big neighborhood. And so there's just a bunch of internet traffic all in my neighborhood, up and down my street and all that kind of stuff. And so maybe that kind of thing is going on right now. And that's taking up a lot of bandwidth in the neighborhood, on the block. That could be it. And so maybe that's having some problems. So probably in another couple of hours, like I said, I'm probably going to take a break from, like, I just saw that my partner, she just got home recently and she's doing something. And then at some point, probably at any minute now to the next 30 minutes or so, she'll probably knock on the door and say, hey. And at that point, I'll probably take a break and go grab some dinner myself, hang out with her for a little bit. And then when she's off to bed, I'll come back and play another couple hours, which is kind of what was going on yesterday when we were streaming last night during my night, close to your 7 a.m. And at that time, maybe there's less people on the internet over here, or maybe that helps the stream a little bit better. But it is something to think about, absolutely. You're making dinner right now? That's cool. Yeah, don't let me disturb you from that. Something I wanted to ask. Let's see, it's already 1 a.m. for you, Raul. Wow. Oh my goodness. Yeah, it's only 6 p.m. here. For the regular, you have to write cart. The one with the tires, you write tires, and the last one either wagon or horse. Oh wow. So you got to do, even though they're all horse something or another's, you've got to either do cart or tires or wagon or horse. Wow, okay. I'll keep that in mind. I don't think I'm looking right at the moment, but definitely I think once I'm off the stream, I'm probably going to look around. So that'll be good to know. I'll do a search for all of those at once. And then that way I should find whatever it is that I need. Damn, it's 1 a.m. there too. Oh, wow. Y'all must be in the same time zone, obviously. Very cool. Oops, I'm about to die. So go get some food real quick. Oh, I could get some gooseberries. But I haven't had gooseberries yet. Eat. Also eat from a bowl. And then I need to get some bigger foods. Pickles and pies. I think I'm just going to do one of these cactus fruits, stuff that's easy for me to replace. That. And do one more yum. I guess one of these things of meat over here. Cooked beef. There we go. Now I have a plus 71. Oh my goodness, that is massive. That's going to be like 20 minutes or 20 years of time. So that's going to be about 85. That's a massive amount of time. Rose saying, what are you making for dinner at 1 a.m.? That's a good question. And Dampy is big stuff like stacked baskets only fit in the wagon. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. All the more reason to have the wagon. I ought to do the bridle thing at some point. I'll figure it out. I want to get that attached to a black horse. And tell you what, let me hop over here real quick and look at horses. So there is black horse. There is a dappled horse. There's an outdated riding horse, so it's outdated. Yeah, that's it. So just the dappled and the black. Right. Okay. Mhm. Oh, the boar. I wanted to take care of this boar. So let's get a. Can we skin that with a handle of boar? Can we do it with a flint knife for the skin? Packing board, dead boar, no arrow. And it says we need to use a flint knife, or we could do some other stuff. When we do, we have a chance to do a -1, but it'll be poorly butchered. So we really need to use the bronze knife right there, right away, so it gets all the meat. Bronze knife it is, which is over here. Go. White apron is also for medic. Just add the red dye and it'll have a red cross. Oh, interesting. Cool. What about the goose? Dead goose? Dead uh, wild goose, I guess. Probably doesn't matter. But we can use a knife on it. Even a flint knife would be okay. Uh, Canadian goose. Yep, the knife is fine and plucked and everything else is good. Okay. We can use the flint knife on that without risking the bronze. Go. Bring that up to the cooking area. Bring butchered meat up to the cooking area as well. Bring that on over. Guess we'll get another basket to scoop up some bones. And do we use bones? Does anybody use bones for something? Like some kind of glue or whatever? Put some of these rabbits basket. Come up here. Oh, actually, it would be better to put the rabbits on the ground. I think they can stack 5 or 6. 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 6. That basket over to there. More rabbits. Red scarf, another red cloak. Yeah, late dinner. Got caught up in the game and dinner is done now. Ooh, nice. So what are you eating? What are you making for dinner? We've got plenty of time on the counter. Okay. I've got lots of bowls over here now. Tons of bowls. See if I can pick up a stack of them. Drop them all right into there. Nice. And it looks like we have buckets. Put some buckets in there as well. Can we take a stack of buckets and put a stack of buckets in? Oh, something's in one of the buckets. We take a stack of buckets. Oh, we can't move a stack. Like, left and right clicks. You're putting it down or picking it up one at a time. And what's in here? A bucket of rennet? I put that right. Alrighty. Get some mugs. All we can stack those. Like just 3 stack. That's fine. Bowls going over here. Nothing in that bowl, is play bowl. I can't add it there. All right. Homemade pizza. I'll answer even though that's not what he asked. Oh, I think you even mentioned something about your dough rising earlier. You remember that now? Okay, folks. I've done some cleanup. Probably going to be summoned at any moment. And so I'll take a break for about an hour and then I'll come back and just clean up. I feel like we're getting kind of close at the point. Wrap it up. Great stuff here today. Dampe, you did an amazing job at this clothing area. Starting to move some clothes in there already. Hopefully we can start to use that and kind of over the course of the next couple of days, one or more of us can organize this a little bit more. And looks like we've got our horses going. And then over here, both of y'all have been working pretty hard in the forge area. And Raul's got this really cool blast furnace going, I guess, with the tower. And so that looks really good. I think, Raul, you said for mass producing steel. That's cool. Stuff is going on over here that's pretty nice. If there's anything that y'all need for me to gather, just let me know. And then when I come back, I'll just start gathering some whatever it is. Otherwise, I think I'm going to start building out the road a little bit. One of the projects, build out this road to the mines. I'm going to bring that on through. In fact, I think I'm going to add that to the spreadsheet. Finish road to mines. Road to mines. And also, I need to expand planner map to 400x400. Or no, I think right now it's 400 by 400. Something like 800x800, maybe. I'm going to test out and see if I can increase our planner map size. Maybe says Raul had a kid. It says in his family line and 0 in rocks. I don't know, maybe. Wouldn't surprise me if somebody had a kid for a minute or even longer. I did see over here in the grave area that there was an unnamed something or another. There's Raul, who died recently, 5 years ago. But over here, there's this grave of forgotten person. I don't know who that could be. I mean, even these older people here, Alia, Amin, Hong, even though they haven't been marked, they're still here. So I don't know why this person's forgotten. I didn't see a kid popping up. Yeah. Yeah, I think that might be something you might notice. I guess it's possible. I've seen some videos where people have had kids and maybe didn't notice that they had a kid. Seems like if you were in a bustling area, moving around a bunch of people, kid pops out, you might not realize that it's yours, maybe. Guess it's possible. But I doubt that was our situation here. I don't know what y'all are seeing or not seeing over there. Alrighty, folks. You need rennet to make cheese. Oh, really? Maybe someone was about to make some cheese. A bucket of rennet over here. All right, so I got the garden fixed up. I got a couple of pies out there for everybody. Feel pretty good about leaving it here for a little while. Wow. Now we got a lot of wood and trees over here. Thanks to all that hard work putting this clothing area together. All right, guys. Feel myself winding down a little bit. Obviously, I need a break and I need some food and get some energy. So let me go ahead and hop over here. Go ahead and pop everything off. Back in the pack. So for everyone watching on the stream, it's been fantastic having you all here in chat. Thanks for being here, hanging out. I am going to call it quits for the moment. For anyone who wants to hang out and chat again a little bit, I don't know if I'm going to be streaming again later tonight, although maybe. But certainly I will be playing, getting back in the world and doing some stuff. I've got some things on the spreadsheet. Working on the bridle for the horse to try to get the black horse hooked up to that new wagon that I made. I want to finish the roads to the mine, and I want to expand the planner so we can have a larger area to look at. Right now, we've got this little area. I say little, it's really pretty massive. This area here where we have got back over to our spawn point, we've got our spawn area, and for 200 on either side, minus 200s to plus 200s, we have that map. But as Raul and Dampy have both found a couple of things, and even Erie had found some things slightly outside of this 200 by 200 radius map area, I kind of want to expand it a little bit more to maybe a total of 600 across, which would be 300 positive and negative, or maybe 400 positive and negative for a total of 800 across. And that might include then a couple more interesting areas that we might have access to, including sulfur is one of the biggest things. Maybe a couple of more mines, certainly rock with flowers, that type of stuff might be kind of interesting. So that's going to be one of my goals. And then I also want to update this map. So of course the map shows right now all the old stuff. It doesn't have the new buildings. It doesn't have the new smith area. It doesn't have all the other cool stuff, the animal pen. So I also want to try to figure out how I can update just certain areas that we're building in without having to rediscover or explore the entire map area again, which took, like I said, probably about an hour to 2 hours to explore, make sure that I got rid of all the black areas, the unexplored areas from the 200 or 200 by 200, 400 by 400 map area. So anyway, that's another thing that I want to work on as well. And so that's what I'm going to be doing a little bit later tonight. Like I said, I might be streaming, might not, but certainly I'll be playing. Let's see. Can't see the list, but it says 1 for you and 0 for Rock. Oh, interesting. Yeah, for babies. I don't know. I don't know how that happens. All right, guys, anything else for me before I head on out? Anything you want to share, remind me of, have me add to the spreadsheet, things that we need to do, things that are y'all want me to gather when I get back in? Ask that one more time before I end up the stream. For anyone else who's watching, please like the video, subscribe if you like the content here and maybe want to get notified. I stream sometimes like 2 to 3 times a day, 1 hour to, maybe 5 hours, or a couple of times it's even been longer than that. But if you want to get notifications, you might want to turn on those notification bells and all that kind of thing. Because I do have kind of odd hours for a lot of that stuff. And anyone who wants to get in the game, I'm not an expert, but I certainly enjoy helping people out. And so the things I do know how to do, I love to step people through all that kind of thing as well. Just hit me up on Discord or on YouTube messages, and I'll be happy to chat with you a little bit. Looks like that's it for the chat room. So until next time, rock out.